Now we have new TTS that's rather fine in it.
Chicken jockey, chicken jockey,
Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey.
That is a slanderous lie. Also, we have 25 seconds left, but I'm sure most of you are out of ads by now, right? I wasn't here when you played that, Moses, so I'm going to replay. Hang on.
Now we have new TTS that's rather fine in it.
Doesn't really suit the Lego City narrator, but sure. Hello. Welcome in. Superlord, Merza, Jazzo, Lurkers as well. As I said that I would, I have indeed gone around this game, collected some more tokens, and now we have a faster swing speed and a slightly bigger health bar. We were like level 5, I think, and now we're level 8. I did start to feel the difference with the speed, so we should be good, I think, for the rest of the game, to be honest. Like we could really overpower ourselves and stuff, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Because you know, I mean, we were kind of fine before. It's just the spring speed that was annoying me, really. It was kind of slow, you know. And now we know why. So yeah. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, it's a big help. It's a big help. It's like yeah. I don't need to be like maxed out though to beat the game. I'm confident we could do that because we have health regen. So as long as you play it smart, you could beat everything on level 1, I reckon. But yeah. Been a week since we played this. Let's hop in, shall we? Nope. Let me move out the way. Yeah, I spent some time just swinging around. It was nice to swing around, but like I got myself pretty dizzy just spinning around trying to get everything. That was the only thing. Like I would have liked to just, you know, swing straight, you know what I mean? But now I'm like spinning around trying to get all these high up ones and stuff. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. I missed it. This is what I mean. See, look how easy it is to like miss them. And then you're like, oh, where is it? Is it above me? it below me? Actually, where is it for real? Okay, there it is. But yeah, you can see we're only 2 into level 9, so I collected 500 to get to this level. 500 tokens. It's a lot. A lot of tokens. I will get some as we go, but like I'm not gonna like prioritize them or anything because I don't expect to get another 250 before we end, to be honest with you. It's just a, you know, if it's there, might as well pick it up, right? Thank you for the headbutt. Like these are pretty easy. No effort required really, just stop for like half a second, you get 2 more. Boom. There was a bunch around Central Park as well, like just hanging around. Those are pretty easy to get. And there's some in like alleyways as well, which unless you're looking directly for them, you're not going to find the alleyway ones really. Ooh, do we get to go to the other section of the city now? That's fine. I think we did the optional missions before, right? But yeah, we haven't had a gold since I tweaked it. That's because we're back to the OG chances. Remember when it was actually really rare back in the day?
As a citizen of New York, I demand you open this bridge.
I have orders, sir. Manhattan is under quarantine.
See, Kingy, the bridge isn't rated to handle your weight, and
I know exactly what's going on here.
Not all.
How is your little alien companion? I plan to retire to my country estate. Step aside.
is the Kingpin actually scared?
Where are all the good guys? Where's Richards? Stark? Some so-called genius that will get rid of these things. Too bad all the mad scientists are in lockdown at Rikers. Maybe I was leaving prematurely. Let's go, everybody, we're going back!
Come to think of it, where are Richards and Stark? Oh, I'll try Richards first.
You've reached the headquarters of the Fantastic Four.
Read Richards, please.
For analytic data systems, press 1. For the arms reduction project,
What about 4?
press 2.
As in fantastic?
For Mr. Fantastic, press 1.
Yes!
This is the office of Dr. Richards. He is away on urgent business in another star system. Please leave a message.
Another star system.
Mailbox full.
Ah, fine. I'll try Stark.
You have reached Stark Tower.
0. Operator.
Due to a public health emergency, Stark Industries is closed.
Who am I kidding? If he could be here, he would be. Maybe Hank McCoy.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. All circuits are busy.
Henry Pym? Forget it. MJ, it's me. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm helping
Good,
Luke run a
that's
sort of
good.
shelter.
Hey, listen, I have a crazy idea that might save us. I'm going to Rikers prison to get a mad scientist to make a bomb to destroy the Sin Things without hurting any of the people. I know the Tinkerer's in there.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I'm gonna have to break him out of prison because S.H.I.E.L.D. and the police are after me, but...
Uh-huh.
Mary Jane? I'll be breaking the law.
Okay. Look. You have to do what
Okay.
you think is right.
Thanks. Gotta go.
Just like,
Okay,
bruh, this
time to
dude
do
lost
something
it.
drastic.
Spider-Man, you realize that cell phones are not secure?
Of course it does. A clever way to call for help, young man.
No, actually...
Don't do it.
You have the right idea.
You'll be a criminal.
You'll save the city.
Hey! You want to do the right thing?
It's not that simple.
Of course
Hey! Rikers! It's an island! I need to fly over there! Volunteers?
Obviously, we're gonna go with Moon Knight. Well, I mean, we already said fuck you, Vulture. So. Also, Moon Knight has a cool moon-shaped ship.
Rikers Island, a maximum security prison, which makes it an ironic place to commit my first crime. I didn't know how I was gonna find Tinkerer. I knew he was in the main cell block. I also knew I was going to need a battering ram to get through all those security doors.
Where am I? There I am. It says moonlight. What do you mean? It makes it lighter because it's got moonlight?
The power of Khonshu is at your side.
Moon Knight is actually going to help you break someone out of prison? That's crazy. Why do I need to break through the walls when I can just do that? Boop.
Have an alert. Unauthorized entry.
Oh, a shiny button.
What is he doing? Stop him.
Shiny. Yes. Shiny glowing button. How can I not press it? The Pokemon neuron activation, bro. They got you trained well, huh? Oh, hello. Yeehaw! Giddy up, cowboy. Hey. Why are you beating me up? What have I done to you lately? Besides probably put you in here, but still. Fuck. What am I supposed to do here? For fuck's sake! Guy handles like a damn. Roar! Yeah, I've totally forgotten how to actually play this game, by the way. We have to remember all the combos and stuff. No, I'm trying to do the tentacle combo. So finicky. Based around baths? What do you mean? Did we flush down the drain? Down the drain? Be killed by a shower? Welcome in, by the way. So magic penguin. Ow. Can we just like not do this? Why has his rage go up so quick? Is it because my frame rate's like doubled? Is that why? Because that's pretty annoying. Always get stuck. Yeah, they climb out of the drain, but then somehow the bathtub is just too much of an ask, you know? Let me kill some of these fuckers because, well, not kill, because, you know, we don't kill innocents, but, beat them severely is what we're gonna do, because we're good guys. There you go. Just gotta pause it, see? It's fine. Okay. Is that to make sure you break stuff and then he'll delay? If he hits a wall, he'll kick you off. I don't know where I'm trying to get him to. Oh, in there. Okay. Come on, we can make it. No, we can't because it's too damn fast. And then he looks the wrong way, and by the time I've turned him around, he throws me off again. This dude. Why would I want him in rage mode? That's kind of weird. I was always in rage mode, I swear. Can't turn his ass around. Right now, you stop pissing me off. Need to get rid of these guys. It doesn't help that they're all shooting at him, right? Wait, there was a button the whole time? I thought I had to break through that. So what about the flickering? Is just because reasons? Probably frame rate. I don't know. How am I supposed to guide him if bro is just gonna stand it right there? Dude. There we go. What the fuck? I'm a good guy, by the way. Gonna go buy apple juice? Okay. Random. What about orange juice?
Maybe those generators will help open the cell block.
Can I just break them myself? Honestly, Rhino is not helpful. God damn it. Can you just get on, please? Golly. Yeah. Okay, this mission is pretty annoying, but I'm probably only struggling because of the damn frame rate, right? Okay. Just to be very methodical about this, that's all. Stop it. I pressed X twice. Motherfucker, just hurry up. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Maybe those generators will help open the cell block.
Bro. Bro. What an annoying mission to come back to, dude. Golly. Wait, was I doing this wrong the whole time? I had to spam the whole time? Is that what was going wrong? Hey. I had to spam the whole time? Oh man, it was on me. Okay, it was on me. I thought it was the frame rate. Look at that. I just destroyed that instantly. I swear it said hold. Through the door, got it. You bet. There we go.
I'm blowing this joint.
Sure about that, big guy? There's no button in there, Rhino. It's over here. That's why it's called maximum security.
Give me a hand, you shrimp.
That's what I was saying.
Rhino, you've got to get to the front gate right away.
What for?
To escape, silly. See, when you broke through the wall, you must have triggered an automatic security override protocol that disabled the lift. But see, I broke the front gate when I came in here. So if you go as fast as you can back the way we came, you'll be home free.
You did something right. For a change. Full speed ahead!
There he goes. Now to get to the Tinkerer.
Tricked him. I don't know why the audio is weird.
Hey, Tinkerer! You in there? I'm, breaking you out.
Really?
I'll bring him back once we're done saving the world. I promise. We made it.
You've committed about 65 felonies, Spider-Man.
I'll be taking the Tinkerer.
Step back, Vulture. Well done, Spider-Man.
Hi everybody.
This was his idea.
Vulture, Mr. Fisk, hell, everyone. You are being taken into custody for aiding and
Ms.
abetting.
Romanoff, surely this crisis calls for extraordinary measures.
I'm trying to save the city.
We are all
Because
trying to
we need a
I
genius
have the situation under control.
to deal with
was
the
under control.
symbiotes.
Ms. Romanoff, you can follow the book and be the scapegoat, or you can truly take control.
I am not talking to you, Fisk.
Are your superiors giving you the means to succeed, or ensuring your failure?
Take Spider-Man and the Tinkerer to the command station at Stark Tower. Let's move! Clear this area!
Well done, Commander.
Get out of here, Fisk.
So literally it was just like, we need a random genius to fix this.
Stop the symbiotes. Little did we know that her superiors did not share the same sense of optimism.
It would seem the cavalry has arrived.
What are they doing?
What idiots in authority always do.
What are they doing? This is nuts.
Perhaps sealing the city might stop it from spreading.
It's up to us now.
Honestly, they should have done that a long time ago. Or sub
What I
juice.
thought was
Welcome
an
back.
infection turned out to be an invasion.
I'll give it a hydrate.
Fires burned out of control. People running for their lives.
I got
How could
peach
we
iced
save
tea.
them all? How was I gonna save my friends? Black Widow. She'd put everything on the line to go along with my idea. I hope for her sake.
Why would they in jail? I'm doing a good thing.
certain was that
I'm
things
trying to
were
save the
gonna get
city.
really rough.
Spider-Man, while the Tinkerer develops a super weapon to defeat these creatures, you will assist my forces.
Did I just get drafted?
Listen, please, I do not have time for chatting or childish jokes.
I thought humor helped people through adversity.
Shut up. Briefing begins now. SHIELD has prepared this area around Stark Tower as a base of operations. We will attempt to rescue as many civilians as possible and bring them here.
What's the deal with the giant electric fence?
This barrier provides some protection from these creatures. Exercise caution near these barriers as they can be quite deadly.
Good to know. Good to know. You want my cell number?
Stark Tower is being used as a rescue shelter and temporary hospital, and no, I do not want your cell number. You will now use our advanced communication device.
You think of everything.
Yes, I do. Spider-Man, it is imperative that this safe zone remain intact. It is our only hope for saving the citizens of New York.
Okay, okay. I'll do my best.
Yippee! Oh, we got Rhino as well. What is this last one? Is it also a villain? Is it like Venom? Couldn't be, right? Oh. What the? Okay, I wanted to check something in the options. No, okay. The power of the sun. What do you mean the power of the sun? I got the power of darkness. It's the opposite of that. How about all the flickering, by the way? Like I said, this is a tinkered version. I don't know how much is tinkering and how much is just a bad port. So, you know. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got buildings and stuff. Oh, yeah. Good thing we had this map to tell us the incredibly detailed map. It's just a bunch of cuboids. Yes. Yeah, this is giving me a much better perspective on things. Oh, yo, they got APCs. Yo, APCs are goated, guys. You guys ever play Metal Gear Solid 4? And there's that one dude in the APC that sells you shit called Drebin. And he has like a soda addiction. He has like a whole soda machine in his APC. And a monkey, but that's another whole thing.
What do you want, Spider-Man?
What's the plan for getting all the symbiotes out of the area?
Until the Tinkerer has built his super weapon, you are the plan.
Sounds like a lot of work for me. How are you planning on saving civilians?
Mechanized assets are being prepped for work as rescue patrol.
Ah.
Yeah, let's go destroy 50 symbiotes. Oh, I don't even need to look for them, they're right here. Ow! They're just out in the open now. These ones are pretty weak though. They're like one hits. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I keep trying to do this move, but I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I wanted to do that. Yeah. So how do I get over this without like dying? Like that. There you go. Apparently if I touch the border it hurts a lot. I don't remember who are your allies. I literally, if you're thinking about my allies, then you got it exactly the opposite way. We have Moon Knight and you said Power of the Sun. You couldn't have been more wrong. Where are these explosions coming from? Is someone bombing this area? Whereabouts are we on the map, by the way? It's like this. Damn. It's like the main part of the city. Look at that. Yeah. Hang on, I want to see if I can get an upgrade for the black suit that allows me to do... No, that's not right. General attacks, yeah. Ever wonder why all these symbiotes are white? It's kind of a weird choice by the devs. Maybe the white ones are just like really weak or something. They're like not fully formed or something. Because the only white symbiote suit I know of is the anti-venom suit, which is like not a symbiote at all really. And it kind of is and it kind of isn't. Hey, I'm busy. Okay. Need to find a few more people that are a little bit stranded, and then we're good, right? It doesn't seem like there's many people left. Are they all? If we kill these symbiotes, are we killing all the people that are, like, left in them? Because, like, how many people are going to be left in New York if this is all symbiotes? Think about it. It's like a world-altering event. It'll never be the same again, you know? And normally in superhero movies, they do this thing where it's like, everything goes back to normal at the end or whatever. I don't need to worry about the hive. I think we're beyond dealing with hives at this point. There he is. There he is. Stop it. I don't feel very safe here. Safe zone, they say. Yes, very safe. Okay, yeah, you should do that. Get your work done. Yeah, this is like full-on prototype right here. Or crackdown, I guess. The full citywide pandemic type beat. Oh, hello. No way I didn't get that. Come on now. You're lying. Oh? Oh yeah, there's a safe zone right here. Spider-Man is good at bullying healers. Because, look, I get infinite swings and crazy combos here. On Rivals, you have to press the right buttons in the exact right order, and you're not dealing with NPCs. It's very different, Jazzo. Very different. This Spider-Man is a lot easier to use than the Rivals one. The hive, okay, I'm looking for people.
Got you covered, Webbs.
This way. Let's go some symbiotes, baby. Wait, does his hitting things not count? Oh, what's the bloody boy in that?
Clear out, kid. Coming through. Working with you.
Out of here. Taking all my kills. How do I do this again? Like this. Before thingy for this. Or is it like this? No. Wait, how do you do the special attack? LB, okay, LB. Okay, yeah, that's like the AoE one. If we do this one, then... Oh, he goes for the same one every time, though. That's no good. We need special attacks that can hit like a big crowd, you know? Imagine you're just stuck in a tiny dome and you're surrounded by these things. You would, even if you've got like a super good force field, you would feel like totally screwed, you know? Spider-Man Ultimate and right, that's what I need right now. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. But the pre-nerf version, I need a big radius. You don't get it. It's gotta be big. Look how good my web swing is now. This is all because I leveled it. That's 10 out of 20. That's a lot. Yo, Jazza, have you seen Oblivion Remastered? I'm thinking I will do a playthrough. Like magic only playthrough. Once I beat Fallout 3. Because Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time. And I was doing a playthrough back then. Yeah, Oblivion. I was playing a playthrough on this channel like a year ago. But I stopped simply because it was too annoying to deal with like the leveling issue. But the remaster actually fixes the leveling issues, so I don't know how well the remaster's gonna run on my PC. I got good graphics cards and stuff, but games seem to be asking for like 32 gigs of RAM now, so I don't know if I'm like still good or... I mean, it looks nicer, sure. I'm talking about like, I mean, it looks way nicer, yeah. It's the gameplay fix that I'm super happy about, really. I want to become a really high level mage. But like, I won't, so the idea is it's supposed to be like a challenge where I can only use magic, right? That means no armor, no lockpicking, none of that. Instead, I have to use things like shield to armor myself and use alteration to open locks, right? So you need to get the right spells to do these things. And also, I guess as an exception, athletics and acrobatics will still be allowed because, you know, even mages can jump, right? Naked magic time, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Oh, what a tease. Oh, come on, man. Give me. Now, we'll need to find like an outfit. I'm thinking late game, the idea would be I'd enchant, right? So I'd enchant clothes to be like my permanent armor. But in the short term, I'd have to use spells to keep myself alive. Like I'm looking directly at this civilian, clicking LT, and then it does that instead. Come on, mate. But yeah, it's like basically it'll be the magical girl challenge. I have to be the ultimate magical girl. And if I want to use like a weapon, for example, it would have to be a summoned weapon. That's the only way I could do it, right? So there's no swords, no daggers, no nothing until I can summon them, you know. So really magic heavy playthrough. I think that'll be a lot of fun, especially because Oblivion has the spellcrafting system. So early game I'll feel nerfed, but late game I'm gonna feel like an actual god. It's gonna be great. Miku beam. I was thinking of using electricity as my main attack. I don't know if there's like a beam attack though. Probably the closest we have is the electricity like zaps. Oh, civilian in danger? I don't see any civilians though. Oh, there we are. Thank you for what? Blowing up your car? You're so welcome, dude. Gonna be a Sith Lord? No. I'm a magical girl. Magical girls are pure good beings, you know? You don't understand. Any rumors you may have heard about me being a corrupt magical girl are greatly exaggerated. Trust me. It's all lies and slander. Also, I love how, by the way, can we just point out in this game the fact that Scarlet Widow? Black Widow. Why did I think Scarlet Widow? Is it because it's Scarlett Johansson? The Black Widow was going to arrest me. And then when we ask her what the plan is when she finally decides to team up, the plan is just to let me loose until the Tinkerer does his job. So she had no plan at all. Zero plan. Before I came along. And she was still acting high and mighty like she had everything in order. Yeah, fucking right. You didn't know what to do at all. You had no idea. Oh, welcome in, Kimmy. Yeah, once she arrests Spider-Man, everything's solved apparently. That makes a lot of sense. Politics, yeah. Classic politics. Trump this, Spider-Man that. That's all I ever hear about in politics these days. Really now. Oh.
DJ Kimito just subscribed for 19 months. Nani shooting his web live on stream Peepo-shy.
My headphones fucked. Why the hell? Kimmy, thank you so much for the sub. 19 months in a row. Epic resub. That's a crazy long time. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, you're green. Give me the green now. Adulting is no joke. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I don't do it. Duh. Just don't do it, Amal. But yeah, it's good you got some time to yourself finally. It's nice. It's always good to actually have some time. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine last night finally, after putting it off for ages. Because I'm gonna be honest, I am not a Deadpool fan, right? I'm a Gwenpool fan, surprisingly, but then again, there isn't much Gwenpool content, so you know. But when it comes to Deadpool, never really liked him. But I finally decided to give it a go because, you know, it's got Wolverine in it, and there's apparently a lot of cameos. So I went and watched it, and I'm glad I did because it really did feel like a send-off for all the Fox movies, especially that at the end they show all like the outtakes and the interviews and stuff for the old movies. It's like, man, it was quite the journey, you know. I did love X-Men for all of its flaws. I really enjoy X-Men actually. Deadpool not so much, but X-Men in general, yeah. X-Men a banger. I'm not expecting much from the new X-Men when that comes out. I feel like Marvel became so formulaic and so lost in the source. I don't know if they can really make many good movies these days. I don't see them making a big comeback, you know what I mean? So X-Men is probably just going to be another flop in a long list of flops. Yeah, they're kind of washed. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't put it better myself. Bloated and full of ego and feeling invincible and just doing anything and expecting people to buy it at this point. And yeah. And like the Marvel formula was really wearing thin already, you know, before they started bringing out these really shit movies. So I don't feel like they have much hope, because even if they go back to the quote-unquote good old days, they'll still be using this worn-out, tired-ass formula over and over again with the same shitty Marvel jokes. And it's like, I just don't see it, you know. I just don't feel like they can really pull it back at this point. Because they got so lost in the source, they don't know where it went wrong. And the fact of the matter is, it's not just one thing, you know. It's not that, because like there is a lot of good stories they can pull from. The problem is, if they want to keep adding new characters, that means like so many origin movies, and everyone knows the origin movie is the least fun movie out of the three, because you spend the first half just watching some random dude suck at life for a bit, and then you get the superhero action in like the third act, you know, where they're like finally a proper superhero. And you have to do that like 50 times because there's a new character every time, and that's what gets tiring, right? It's not the superheroes themselves. Like if you bring back a superhero, like, you know, there's a reason why Spider-Man 2 out of the trilogy was the best one. It's because we had a fully finished Spider-Man, right? In his element, you know, no distractions, a pure one-on-one villain versus hero experience. Hang on, I need to do something. We'll tab out real quick. And like, you know, it's kind of where you want to be. You don't want to be making origin movies the whole time, because that shit, I mean, they have an even more strict formula, you know what I mean? Because you have to set up certain things and stuff. Where is it? Here it is. And that's the thing. But like, even with that, you still have to worry about the same old Marvel jokes, the same old Marvel formula. Everything's so predictable, it's hard to enjoy a movie that's that predictable, you know what I mean? Like I like to have twists. I like to be surprised sometimes. It doesn't need to be J.J. Abrams pull like, you know, any old twist out of your ass type twists or anything. I just, you know, just need to not see the villain coming from a mile away with his smarmy smile and his fake BS. And it turns out he's actually like, you know, the evil version of the superhero or whatever. Okay. And also, well, since we're playing Spider-Man, I don't know, let's say like Friday, sure. Okay, I finished. Sorry, I just had to do something real quick to send a message. Since we're playing Spider-Man, speaking of Spider-Man, they have not made a good Spider-Man movie. I mean, No Way Home was okay, but that's because it was leading on to some good Spider-Man, you know? And some good like basically taking someone else's good writing and using it to make a half decent Spider-Man movie, right? But all the writing that's new, like everyone forgets Spider-Man, everyone forget who Spider-Man is, and like Doctor Strange being a dumbass just for that movie so that it could happen. Like a lot of the writing surrounding it is kind of ass, but also Spider-Man himself doesn't have any of his own villains. Like at any point, Spider-Man 1, he's fighting someone who hates Stark. Spider-Man 2, he's fighting someone who hates Stark. Spider-Man 3, he's fighting other Spider-Man's villains. Bro does not have his own villains. Ain't nobody care about our Spider-Man. Because he's nobody. He's just like some tagger on. He's like Iron Man Jr. You know? And maybe it seems like they want to go in a direction away from that finally, but it took them 3 fucking movies to realize that shit sucks fucking balls. And that ain't Spider-Man, you know? But hey, maybe I'm complaining too much. I'm sure in Spider-Man 4 they're going to get it all right. It's going to be amazing. And there definitely isn't going to be a villain talking about Stark again for the 50 millionth time. How are we in the optionals? We still need 7 more civilians. Probably swing a bit lower then. Oh. Who? Who's Uncle Ben? You know, the guy that makes the sauce. Uncle Ben and the rice. Like the Uncle Ben rice. You've never had the Uncle Ben rice? Come on now. You know who Uncle Ben is. He made that tasty stuff. He got that original recipe. The sauce guy, that's right. The guy with the sauce. Alright, get out of the car. Out of the car. Cute. Speaking of lost in the sauce, Uncle Ben's sauce, am I right? Oh, that's some good shit. I don't know when the last time I had Uncle Ben's is actually, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I also plan to watch Thunderbolts. Apparently that's a halfway decent Marvel movie. Like, I haven't been watching Marvel for a while, so there's a bunch of movies I haven't seen, right? Like, you know, Deadpool and Wolverine. I just recently watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and that was actually good. Somehow they didn't manage to fuck up Guardians of the Galaxy at any point. Like, the main 3 Guardians of the Galaxy movies are all good, you know? Safe. Even though they do have some of the same Marvel formula, they manage to, like, still... They have their own formula mixed in as well, you know? With the way they treat the music, and the team-up vibe, and the... You know, and the fact that they're in like space and stuff. There's just a lot of stuff that freshens it up compared to most Marvel shit. And also the characters are written well, like enjoyably. So that was really good actually, Volume 3. I enjoyed that. But Thunderbolts, I'm not expecting much. I'm gonna be real. I see a bunch of like B-list characters and I'm like, okay. I used to be quite big on Marvel movies. But I didn't understand why it was that I didn't want to go watch Avengers Endgame at the time. But I've since figured out why it took me so long to watch that one. Because yeah, it was very stale by that point. They just barely got there, you know. And then we continued, and it's like, I don't really know if we should be continuing. But hey, money talks, am I right? Money talks. You're right there, dude. You just checking the integrity of the walls, I see. And also, if they were going to do more movies, then I would totally have been down just to have, like, post-Endgame, like, wrap-up movies. You know what I mean? Like, Spider-Man No Way Home could have been, like, the finale of his, like, trilogy, right? Because it's the best of the 3. And like, you know, the Captain America thing could have been, like, a finale where it's like, hey, Falcon... has like finally found his place. Apparently that shit was ass, so I'm skipping that one. But yeah. But yeah. I'm rambling now. How many more civilians we need? 5. 5 more civilians. Oh. It's a good thing it auto saves every time I pick up one of those spiders. Otherwise we would be screwed. Did I mention this as an old PC port? So look, we still need 5 civilians. We're fine. Everything's fine. Wow, there's like 2 more of these right here. Well, hot civilian danger. Save the time and, you know, take him out myself, honestly. It's kind of weird, but I'm like basically blowing up civilian cars just to get them out of them. But like, I don't have an open the door button. You know, I don't have a, hey, I'm going to take you away now button. I just have like punch, kick, swing. You know what I mean? I just gotta blow up their car and they're like, thank you so much, Spider-Man. Like literally I threw someone's car into a building and it blew up, and then I caught the guy and he's like, oh my god, thank you, you saved me. Yeah, I sure did. Maybe you can't tell because I'm in like a symbiote suit, you know, so it's like, oh. It must have been a different symbiote that did that, because why would Spider-Man do that and then save me? That would be crazy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. Where is he? There he is. Hey Hashim, welcome. I like your pumpkins. is that too forward of me to say? Sounds kind of sus actually. Welcome. We're in the process of saving some peeps from the symbiotes. We were also talking about the MCU movies. Even better, wow. No. I'm a magical girl, okay? It's just a minor universal error, my voice. Don't worry about that. It's a lore thing, don't worry, it's a long story. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh hey, welcome in, Vibi. MCU movies. You like MCU movies? We were just talking about MCU movies, and I was talking about how they need to kind of like change up the formula. Because it's kind of tired at this point. Oh, civilian. Perfect. I'm not here. That's not me. Okay, my bad. Yeah, let me ban this fake Phoebe real quick then. That's not Phoebe. Hang on, where's the ban button? Two more we need. 2 more. Oh, there's another one right here. As you lose, Buster. No, it's me. You changed your tune real quick, eh? Yeah, this game is awesome, dude. I used to really enjoy Spider-Man 3 on the PS2 because you could like change between the suits, and I love that. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Alec. Oops. Civilian? What was I saying? Yeah. So I finally got around to trying this game this year, right? And it's awesome. The combat is really good. And the black suit and the red suit both feel like they're worth using, you know? It's like, it's really fun. Bro has no spider senses. Oh, yeah, I may have spaced out a little bit. I spider spaced out. We just need one more guy. That's all we need. One more dude. Look at it, the whole city is covered in symbiotes now. Are we in like the end game already? Or is this going to be the whole third act? It's going to be like this now. That's kind of awesome, I'm not going to lie. Venom, I know, right? Venom can take over a whole city. That's pretty OP. Or be reproducing at a crazy rate. And if you think about it, he's essentially killed all these civilians, you know? Yeah, I'm a huge black suit fan. I feel like the black suit might have been my first ever experience with like evil, like dark powers, temptation and stuff on a hero. There's another game that I play called Mega Man Battle Network, but specifically in 4 and 5 you get like this dark power you can use, but it like corrupts you. I love that as a concept. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, I shouldn't do this, but I'll use the evil powers to kill them. Feels really good, man. Oh, we still need another civilian. I thought we'd done. Okay. One more civilian. It was kind of suck to do 19 out of 20 and then not get the XP. Not really. That's not really an evil power though, you know. But that is like Star Force is like literally just Battle Network, but new protagonist and set in the future, right? So yeah. I don't know if Star Force ever really had like an evil form, you know. I guess he uses noise, right? He uses noise in the third one, which is kind of like using corruption or whatever. Kind of. Also not really. I don't know, noise was kind of weird. But in Battle Network you had dark chips. You had the Chaos Soul form. And you had the beast form in Battle Network 6. You turned into like one of the two beasts. And you went like berserk essentially. Copy's name determines your final form. Oh yeah, speaking of noise.
Spider-Man.
Speaking of noise, you can definitely deal with a symbiote with noise. Yeah, because Red Joker's like the bad guy, right?
Spider-Man, you have had some.
I did that earlier.
Well, you must continue.
Ultra.
Okay, how do I separate from host? How do I do that? How do I separate them from host? I know, she's weird. It's a kind of weird incarnation. They made it look kind of like she has potato face. Like she's not particularly attractive. And she's very like stern and serious all the time, which I don't know if maybe that's how Black Widow is meant to be, but I don't know, it's just different to what I expect, you know. How do I unsymbiote? Do you know how to unsymbiote people in this game, Actually, I don't know if I've ever done that before. feel like Crazy Ninja would know. He loves this game. Unless there's a specific could be a specific mission type for that, maybe. Oh, we already got like 55-ish of those already. Oh, Gary, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. We play this every week. I don't know. That being said, I don't know how much longer I have left of the game, so I might not be playing this next week, but we'll see. Speaking of my lore, by the way, I do admit I've been thinking about this and I've been trying to think of a solution, but right now my lore is very complicated. Like a bit overly complicated, I think, for what it's supposed to do, you know? What can I say? I had this issue with writing as well. Back when I used to write books, I used to go a little bit too deep with the lore and there was a lot to explain as a result. And I feel like one thing I've missed all those years of writing and stuff is that actually you need to kind of balance it between being interestingly deep, like you know, it's supposed to be like it's like I guess it's like creating a good game character, right? Easy to approach as a beginner, but then have the depth there as well. You know what I mean? Okay, fuck this mission. I have no idea how to do it, so. So I don't know. I guess I need to put more thought into it. Into how I want to do it. Like, I'm not going to retcon, but like, just a simpler way to get my lore across, you know?
What do you want?
So what are these strike teams doing?
Heavy combat patrols are tasked with reducing the symbiote threat level. Your unique abilities should enhance their effectiveness.
Okay, I assume that was military speak for give them a hand.
Okay, we could have been doing this one, I'm not gonna lie. Me wearing this suit around the other things must be super confusing for them, but then again, they're also wearing blue, so it's like, you know, the color coordination.
We have a security breach.
Bruh. I love how you can just touch a car and it explodes in this game. Way too often I'll land somewhere and I'll just go flying for like no reason. That guy got infected. Oh, hey, that's how you separate things from the host. I see. Problem solved. This not a shield strike team? No, this is where we... No, we do still need to do this one. Who's left? Oh, there's that guy, okay. There we go. Oh. Easy. Some of them only find like 2 things. Real good. There's one more guy right here.
Well done, Spider-Man. The strike teams thank you for your help.
All in a night's work.
Spider-Man, I want to ensure that the Tinkerer's weapon is a success.
That seems prudent.
Keep an eye out for any material from the symbiotes.
Are you suggesting I bring back symbiote goo samples?
Yes, if any tissue or other material can be collected, do so.
Well, that seems gross. I'll do it.
Obviously, the entire city is now a combat zone.
Obviously.
I'm ordering armed rescue teams to patrol outside of the safe zone, locate any uninfected citizens they can, and evac them back here.
Good luck with that.
You are going on the first patrol.
I had a feeling. Still, it's nice to be asked. I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, it's an escort mission. At least it's an APC and not a slow ass dude.
You my wingman, Spidey? Well, alright. Let's go hunt down some of them ugly suckers.
You bet ya, buddy. Oh.
It's just me in here, so I can't be driving and shooting at the same time. So get up there and clean them out. Looks like we got
Why did you not get given a guy on the gunner?
Bring the hurt.
Oh my god, it's Bree. Long time no see. Why hello? I'm busy with life. I'm hearing that a lot lately. Life is Roblox. What they say, right? Ow! Why is he running me over? Oh no, it's a new variant.
Help! Is anybody out there? Please help us! This is SHIELD APC Tango Charlie.
Looking for a helping hand?
Oh, you said it's Spooderman. I didn't see that last part of the sentence. Yes, it's Spooderman. Oh, you've been playing Spider-Man 2? Or are you still catching up?
Swedish sugar lover.
Spider-Man 2 was a bit of a disappointment in some ways. I haven't played any of them. All I've seen is the story and the gameplay. I know the gameplay is really good, but story-wise, they fell off a bit on the second one. Oh, nice. Yeah, Miles Morales is pretty good. Miles Morales gives you like that extra bit of juice, extra bit of spice to the move kit, you know. You love to see it. Are you playing on the PS4, by the way? I didn't realize you had a console. I thought you were just PC. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a Web of Shadows. It's a PS3 era game. One I've heard a lot of good things about, and I finally decided to learn about it myself. And here I am. And it's actually really good. The combat's great. Most people did. I'd started as a console player as well. I wasn't always PC.
Hello? Yeah, is this Shield? We see you over there. Please help us. Those creatures are everywhere.
I can't get through that way, Spidey. You're gonna have to go down there and lead them out.
It's basically down to the fact that I got a computer one day, and then I happened to start using Steam, and then before you know it, I'm like, wait a minute, PS4 is kind of ass. Let me just play on PC. It's funny because I was on PS3 and all that, and all the Xbox players come to PS4 like, oh my god, this is so good, and I'm like, this shit's ass. There was a few games that I did enjoy on PS4, like Infamous Second Son. That was a great game. Maybe missing a little bit of the charm and atmosphere of the older ones, but still really good, especially the power system. This shit's ours. I'll give me a link here. Where is the APC? Well.
One more stop. We got word of some people up on a roof, but we gotta clear these things out first.
PS2 is where it's at? Oh, PS2, man. Honestly, for me, PS3 was probably my golden era in terms of games. I think it just amazed me so much, you know. Like PS1, I was barely a gamer. I would play like once every 5 months. You know, I barely even remembered we had the thing. I am blue now. PS2 though is when I truly got into my stride. I mean, there was GBA as well, Game Boy Advance. I played so much Game Boy Advance back in the day, man. Little Big Planet was a huge part of me getting a PS3. Yeah. Little Big Planet and Metal Gear Solid 4 were two exclusives that made me go, yeah, I'm getting this game. I'm getting this one. Played a bunch of Assassin's Creed, Little Big Planet 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, of course. I played Killzone 3. You guys remember Killzone 3? I remember trying to get the platinum on that game. The campaign was quite decent, but then again, like if I played it now, I think I'd be bored. But back in the day, the Bratz games on PS2. Only Bratz games I've played is the GBA because of my sister. Everyone's eating brie today. This is what you get for not coming for a while. Everyone has to bully you now. Oh no, you don't have to do that. Why didn't it tell me what you did? Oh, that wait, the goal? You added to the goal? That isn't making up to me at all. Oh, you subbed. Okay. Thank you so much for the resub.
Sorry, I won't.
How far in the goal are we right now? Are you kidding me? Did we just get halfway through to the goal already? Yo, thank you so much, bro. You didn't have to do that. You know I'm only teasing, right? Like, I have missed having you around, I'm not gonna lie. But, I think we just lost the, yep, we just lost the mission. Oh yeah, nice. I enjoy me a good prime. Always use your primes, guys, whether it be for me or for whoever your favorite streamer is. The main thing is use that prime, okay? The fact that you actually got destroyed by this many really weak things. You know what? We actually should. I tried to ask Cyril to play that shit with me, and she was so non-committal. So, like, you know what? Whatever, Cyril. I'll play it with someone else. Yeah, we should play that. It looks so good. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. I have seen a little bit of it because of Kimmy, but I've been trying not to look at it too much. I've been lurking most of the time. Surprise, Kimmy. This is a big reason why you haven't seen me as much recently. Because I've been lurking. I only watched like little bits and pieces because I didn't want to, like, you know, ruin the whole game. It was a similar thing with the fuck? Put me in, coach. Okay, I guess we could leave the other two guys on the roof.
Soon I was the most popular guy in town. More APCs were sent out to rescue the uninfected.
Sunday, June 15? Why so far away? Also, I just realized I have something going on Sundays actually, so I don't know if I could do Sunday. I could do, let's see, we could do Saturdays, Thursdays, but I feel like you'd have to do a weekend, right? It's my birthday. I mean, maybe I could make an exception. I do have a collab on Sundays, but maybe by then we can change like the day up a little bit. You know, I might change my day with them actually to Thursday, see if they're up for that, because they play on Thursdays anyway. Actually, she doesn't play. I could change their day. I could change it to Tuesdays because we all play on Tuesdays anyway. Because I've just been doing Sundays just because, really. But honestly, the four of us, we've all been playing. So me, Lenkia, Cyril, and Francis have all been playing Baldur's Gate 1 on Sundays. We've almost finished the first game, I'm pretty sure. At least like the base game. But yeah, we've been doing that on Sundays. But honestly, like, we could easily change the day.
Let's go find them, okay? Humans detected. Let's go be heroes again, man. Get up, Spidey.
Yeah. I know that if we don't play on a weekend, then you're not going to have like much time. So that to me suggests we should definitely do it on a weekend. And also, I don't want to have you like come home from work and have to squeeze it in either. That kind of sucks as well. Oh yeah. It's also that as well, and it's not really worth me playing streaming super late because people don't tend to watch me around that time. And like, I know you can build like an audience again, but I'd basically be building from scratch, is what I found. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Wait, why is there 2 APCs now? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. And then I could play this game on Thursdays instead.
Let's go, Spidey.
Assuming there's anything left to play at this by then. You wouldn't be able to play like, say, actually, let's see. This week's Sunday is like, it's like the 1st of June, right? So you wouldn't be able to play on the 8th of June, for example.
All right, Spidey, get to work.
Yeah. I always check my pings. That's why I don't like being pinged, because, you know. You guys coming or? We can play any weekend? Okay. Yeah, we could do it soon. Although we have to decide, so it's one of those things where one person has to buy the game and the other person can play for a free pass. We could either split it or we could have one of us buy it. What would you prefer? The only downside of playing the free pass version is you don't get the achievements, but that's kind of fair considering you don't buy the game, right? No preference? Okay. The thing about splitting it is we'd still have to choose someone to own it, so I feel like it might be better for one person to buy it. Actually, you know what I could do? I don't know how much it is right now, but if I can get it for a good price, I could buy it for you for your birthday. And then I'll play on the guest pass. I don't know why this guy's not doing anything anymore. Don't do that. He sounds so opposed. Yeah, I'm gonna push you in. Huh? How's that? Not for another couple of weeks, Jezzo. But yes. It'd be a very early present if we play it like a week early, though. I think my quest might be bugged. So I don't know what to do here. Maybe if I leave the area. Let me try leaving the area. Either it'll reset the whole mission or it will like reload the area and then it'll be like, oh hey. Yeah, I could do this one.
Hey, Spider-Man, I got orders to go look for stranded civilians. Come help me.
Okay, this one's working. American Father's Day? I think Father's Day is somewhere in June, right? For the UK. So yeah, I think it might be the same here actually. But we're in the wrong way. Ow! Baby be bullying me.
All right, buddy. Do it to him now.
Well. What day is it on again? I forget. Oh, hey. Okay. She's still throwing stuff at me. Ray is very nice today, bouncing out with loves. Yeah.
Let's keep looking.
And everyone's still eating her for some reason. Trying to be mean? No, 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 no. I didn't do nothing. Ow.
I got something, Spidey. Stick with me, man.
Maybe I should add a redeem just for Bree where she can throw stuff at chat. How's that? I don't know how I would implement that though. Would fight back. Becoming a war, yeah. He started a war.
Get rid of the symbiotes and get them civvies in here.
I love the super punch, like super massive like speed punch.
No wasting
Shit.
time. Let's go
Great.
find more.
Ow. I give that back. Yeah, see, I'm being nice to you. Them that's being mean. I also love having a machine gun of like web shot. That's pretty fun too. Yo, look at how fast I can shoot these now with all the upgrades. Crazy. I'm like a real turret. This is the way we just went, by the way. Imagine a Spider-Man game where you had to actually worry about web fluid. That'd be kind of interesting, don't you think? You have to restock on web fluid, and another thing they could do as well is you have to do like a real life job or whatever. Like add like life sim elements to it, so you can like really live the Spider-Man experience, you know? Get off of me. Stupid. Dude. Monster. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. I keep forgetting about this. Hang on. This shit's awesome. Could do this. Look. Boom.
The hero's job is never done, Spidey. Let's keep moving.
It's not as good close up, but it's still pretty fun. Are we evil yet? Technically, we're kind of evil right now, but we will balance it out in a minute. Welcome in, Squirtle. Oh yeah, evil son. Pew, 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 pew. Did the hydrate go off?
Got some humans on screen. Let's get them.
I think it was the hydrate. Something is very wrong with my audio. I don't know if it's just on my end, but I'm not properly hearing the I'm not properly hearing the redeems. I don't know why. No, not right by a pod. Come on, man. Use your brains. Oh, he's over here now, what the hell? I'm not sure if it's OBS because I've had some weird audio in this game. I'm not sure you guys actually heard that though. I think my headphones might be having a bit of a moment, you might say. Ow. That's alright, they're only earphones. I bought like 5 pairs of these. They're kinda easy to break though, unfortunately. They're like good quality, but really kind of fucked up. I know what the deal is. I guess that'd be one way to see. If it's like, you know, the headphones are not. But as soon as I put it through like the speakers, Black Cat's gonna say some sus shit. You already know. That's how it works. As soon as you get like the audio out in the open, suddenly there's like moaning noises. Turns into a hentai. Like, you know, it's all kind of problems with her, you know. I know, right? No, but for real though, that does happen to me a lot. I feel like everyone can relate to that moment where you're watching a show, or you know, or you're playing a game or whatever, and for some reason there's a sus cutscene right when someone walks in, even though it's like not a sus game at all. Like, let's say you're playing Persona 4, right? You're playing Persona 4, everything's fine and dandy, you're fighting things in the dungeon, and then a couple hours later, you get towards the near end of the dungeon, and it's Kanji's dungeon, and then someone walks in right when Kanji's making moaning noises, talking about how sexy men are. And it's like, no! Why do they have to come in now? Ow. Yeah, because everyone's played Persona 4, right? Not like Persona 5 is treated like the first. Persona 5 is the Skyrim of Persona. And you want to know why? It's because it's the most mainstream, it's the one that everyone thinks of because that's the only one they fucking played. And not only that, but it's arguably the worst out of the trilogy of the modern Persona games. So, you know, just like Skyrim, where it's like a lot of the fun gets sucked out and everyone's like, Skyrim is the best game, I can't wait for Skyrim 2, and I'm just like quietly seething. I will say though, Morrowind is not better than Skyrim, but still similar vibe. And also not only that, but the whole I played Skyrim first and oh, the Oblivion remaster came out, so I might as well play that. I hope it's more Skyrim. And then it's like, you know, oh, I played Persona 5 and the Persona 3 remake is coming out. I hope it's more Persona 5. Isn't it, like, you know, kind of crazy how close those two actually are? In a lot of ways. It's like it's like the same phenomenon again. Oh shit, this dude's getting dragged away. Yeah, it's very grounded, yeah. I don't dislike the story of Persona 5. I just like the cast, that's the difference. I don't really like many of the cast members, which is a huge problem. Like even Anne, who I feel like is a decent person, I don't know why, but she's like, I don't really care about her, to be honest. I think the only one I really liked was Ryuji. Ryuji's actually a great character. He's relatable, he's flawed, but at the end of the day, he's a good friend, you know? And he has a good head on his shoulders, you know what I mean? If you're going to play a Persona game, I recommend... it's actually hard to know where to say to start at this point. Definitely play 3, 4, or 5. Don't play 1 or 2. That's for the hardcore. It's not exactly what Persona is anymore, so... Symbiote Voltering sample. Okay, let's try going finding that then. 5 is probably, I hate to say it, but 5 is probably the best entry point, yeah. That being said though, if you don't want to spend that much money, I also highly recommend Persona 4 Golden. If you're not someone who obsesses over graphics, then you'll really enjoy Persona 4 Golden because it's absolutely solid in gameplay. And it has like customizable difficulty, so you can make it less grindy but still difficult. Which is one of my favorite things that I wish more games would do. Like, I don't really understand why JRPGs would not give you that option, you know? Like, why make me grind extra? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I want to grind less without being on easy mode. Yeah, think of that, devs. And yeah, Persona 4 in general, the characters and everything is really, yeah. It's my favorite Persona when it comes to peeps. So yeah, if you do play, I'm not saying you have to, like, if it doesn't appeal to you, it doesn't appeal to you, you know what I mean? But if you were gonna, I would recommend Golden, personally. Persona 3 Reload is a great remake, but it's a very heavy game. And maybe not the best jumping on point for the series. You know, 5 or 4, yeah. And I say that as someone who really likes 3. I just don't think it's a good jumping on point.
Oh, Tinkerer is causing us trouble.
This isn't the part where you tell me you killed him and I have to go get another super villain, is it? Because I can't be an accessory to...
He claims he needs items that are in Fisk's possession.
Well, I claim he's just a pain in the butt.
Regardless, we are picking up stakes and moving. Go inform Fisk.
Go inform... You want me to go to the Kingpin himself and do what now?
Whisper to my ear. She doesn't whisper.
Shield is going to
yeah, it's a countryside mystery, that's it.
Blankia asked me, whisper to my ear. I can't actually whisper, but if I could, I'd probably say something like, portal testing awaits, and you might not survive it. Good luck.
Portal testing awaits. Might not survive it. Good luck. How's that?
Okay, no problem. I'll just file the papers and get my name changed.
Oh lord. Yeah, he sounds kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of the VA in this game, but I am a big fan of the combat and the story, so I can forgive it, you know. Knockoff Spider-Man. Really. Spider-Man at home. I kind of gotten used to it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. May as well grab that. For those of you that weren't here for the start of this game, everything didn't used to be wrecked and goopy like this. This is like This is new. I haven't. This is like just started to happen in the game, basically. Like we had to build up to it, like more infected people showing up and stuff. But like it was never this big, and now it's like everywhere. It's cool. It reminds me of Prototype, and I understand why, because it's the same devs. Same devs made this game. Because I tell you what happened. They lost the rights to Spider-Man, and they were midway through making a Spider-Man game. So what they did is they turned that game into Prototype. That's how we got Prototype. Prototype was originally a Spider-Man game, and they extensively changed it, but they used a lot of the same stuff. You know what I mean? Like the city and stuff like that. And so the shared vibes make a lot of sense when you consider that. Because yeah, it was like. I mean, Prototype was a cool game too. I like Prototype. Was the Hulk? I heard Spider-Man. I don't know. Hang on, let me look it up actually, since we're talking about it. No. Prototype video game. Multiple versions of Sigma in Mega Man Universe? That was Mega Man Universe. I'm struggling to find the source now. Or they changed it. There you go. No. Okay, I can't find it, so I guess we'll never know. But I heard Spider-Man. I could be wrong. The prototyping of Prototype. Okay, I don't know, whatever. We'll just carry on, shall we? We have ads anyway, apparently. It was Did you know gaming? Ah. Isn't that literally your source though? Why is there still a light here? Is that a bug? Okay, anyway. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that. I thought those were all the spider thingies, but no, it was people actually. Oh well. No way you survive. When are we gonna get to do more like on the wall fighting? That shit was awesome. And also we haven't had a moral decision for a while. I'm turning like evil at this point. Yeah, I'm like super evil right now. Let me use the red suit for a bit. Where are the generators? Like down here somewhere? There's one. Hello? How do I disable this? We're working on a whole game, we didn't get the rights. They changed the yeah, that's exactly what I heard, but for Spider-Man. So I have no idea. Oh, there we go. There was no prompt, it just randomly put me into this. Ow. Okay, again, I guess it just takes time. Oh really? Huh. Maybe that's what I heard. Prototype games have just cancelled other games, huh? That's crazy. No wonder they're called prototype, because they're a prototype of another game. Too many guys. Busy. Let me do my thing. There it is. Stop it. Get some help. That's probably how they got the name for the series at the very least. They just had it called Prototype and they never changed it because they're like, you know what? It's actually kind of cool. Let's just call it Prototype. All I can see is that collectible. I need it. Give me. What do you mean? There's still one guy here. There we go. Much better. Is it like twice as hard because of the frame rate or something? Push! There we go.
Kingpin, I cannot believe I'm saying these words. And I cannot believe I'm doing it without a fat joke. But, look, I need your help.
Help? To clean up this mess you made?
Mess? Mess? What? No, we need to move Tinkerer to your building. And why would you blame what's happening on me?
I see the family resemblance, don't you? I will make you a deal, Spider-Man. Help me out with a few errands, and I will consider helping you.
You want me to do your grocery shopping? I have super strength, but I'm not.
I want you to be my pawn. I want you to know that you saved Manhattan, but only by doing my bidding. Even if all I do is have you pick up a bit of litter, I know that it will gnaw at you for the rest of your days, that you had to help me save this city.
Okay, fine. What do you need?
Restore the defenses on my building. Things here were very secure until just a few minutes ago.
All right, fine. Then we're even.
It's very early PS3 animation, Brie. We get a romance Kingpin? Maybe. Once we've done his chores, he's gonna take us out to dinner. Get off me! Get off me! I love how fast paced the red suit is. They made the red suit low-key more fun than the black suit to fight in, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the black suit does have some cool tendril powers. But like the basic melee, red suit kind of wins, you know? We're doing the exact same mission, but in reverse now. Bye. I locked the frame rate to 60 FPS, so it shouldn't be too bad, but it does make certain missions harder, yeah, unfortunately. But it's fine, you know, I'm a gamer. I haven't struggled too much with it so far. Besides, a few specific things have been a bit annoying, but like not unbearable, you know. But yeah, if it was unlocked at like 165 Hz, then my ass would be just, yeah, I would not have gotten this far. Like, double speed is bad enough, but can you imagine, like, you know, plus 120% speed, 150% speed, 180% speed, 200? That shit is too much, man. Like, give it a hydrate. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Tangier, right? Tangier. Audio properties. Okay, that's set properly. Is it set to the right listening device on here? Audio. Monitoring device, USB. Try that. Let's see. It's only coming out of one earphone, that's the problem. I think it might be my earphones. My earphone has this weird problem where if I don't change the sound mix and the right volume is way lower than the left volume, it's really freaking weird. But all right, I need sounds, I think. Yes. Unfortunately, I've had this problem with 3 pairs of these so far, so it seems like the right side is always just fucked. Up this up to like 60 and bring this down to 30. Okay. Now let's listen to one.
Do the roar. Do it.
Okay, it's slightly off though still. Hang on. And the annoying thing is as well, it doesn't stay the same. Each time I load it up, it's like a different balance that I need. Let's bring this up to 40 then. Make this like, I guess 60 is still fine. Okay. And then we do okay, it's fairly balanced now. Fairly, I say. Nah, it's still coming out the right more than the left now. Bruh. But you were not even playing anything from the right side before. How does this make any sense? This don't make no sense at all. Wait, what? Now it's working evenly. The hell? Wait a minute. Is it coming for the right better than the left now?
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself.
My right is louder than my left? My headphones break themselves. That's the problem here. You know what? Now's the time. Fuck these headphones. I have this other pair of headphones that I haven't used, or earphones I should say. They're earphones. They're all earphones. My head's too big for headphones. Let me see if I can find them. I put them in a packet somewhere. I want to say... Okay. These are just some random ass headphones. I think these things were like free. Let's see if the issue happens with this different. This is a completely different brand of headphone. Okay. Made by somebody else, I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure. So if it still breaks on that, then that means there's some kind of hardware audio issue or something is going on. Okay, why does the right earphone have like no length to it, and the left earphone has like a huge amount of length? What the hell? Yeah, let me plug it in. It could be the extension wire. It could be the USB itself. Yeah, he's not been around. She's not been around for a while, so That implies dire things. Squidle for the channel. Very dire things indeed. Yeah, let me put this away. Alright, everything's 60 each, right? Guess we wrap this round. Is that how they want me to wear this? Cool. It's gonna feel a bit weird, but that's fine. Okay, now. Properties. Levels. 60, 60. Okay, I'm gonna bring that down to like 40 again. No problem. It's the headphones. It is the earphones. Considering I've gone through like 4 of these earphones now, I was starting to feel like, maybe it's not the earphones, but no, the earphones just have like this inherent flaw in them apparently. This sound quality is garbage, by the way. But at least I can hear everything. Oh my god, it sounds like a Game Boy. Are these mono earphones? Yeah, I heard that perfectly, see? The sound quality is rubbish. Rubbish, I say. Did I say rubbish? No way. We go back to mono, boys. That's right. I don't think it's mono. I think it's just very low quality. It sounds so crushed. You know what I mean? Like, one thing I will say about the earphones I've been using, I've had issues with them, but they're comfortable and, most importantly, sound great, right? The problem, of course, is if the right earphone keeps fucking changing volume every 5 minutes, then, you know, what's a guy to do, eh? Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Oh. French Canadian? Bruh, don't even start with me. You better not be serious. I feel so, like, disoriented just by the sound sounds so different. Why is... Can you stop? Golly. Also, I'd be like Alka's arch enemy if I was French Canadian. He hates them. I'd be like his least favorite person of all time. Oh, an upper generator is being attacked. Okay, great. Cool. This is a fun mission, I guess. I know it's being attacked. Why is its health being drained every second? There's no one even attacking it right now. Okay, there's like 2 guys on it. 2 fucking guys, dude. Oh my god. Is this a frame rate issue? This is a frame rate issue, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck. Do you see how quick that drained? Are you kidding me? I haven't got time to stretch in posture. I got shit to do. You don't understand. Time is of the utmost value here. I shuffled in my seat a little bit. The stretch is gonna have to wait. Okay, you know what?
Got you covered, Webb.
I don't feel very covered, I'm still getting spammed. Can I really not do it until they're like... Hurry up, you slowpoke. Golly. They changed the FPS to 15 FPS. Oh yes, glorious. No, I just gotta be on it, you know. Gotta play this super safe. Web them up, slow them down. See, I told you, I'm a pro gamer, I can do this. Oi! Motherfucker's ignoring me. Okay, I need upgrades. Wool attack. Yeah, I just need them to be like stuck on the floor. That's what I need. Yeah, web them up. That's right. You wanna be tied up too? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ow. Squiddle Wibbly, more like Squiddle Kinky. Guys, if you could have a symbiote suit, what color would you pick? I think I'd like the dark purple, actually. That'd be, that's my jam. Hello? You good, Spider-Man? God damn it, of course. There we go. Sheesh, see, I told you, like, the FPS does make it harder, but you can still win, you know? If it wasn't that much higher though, if it wasn't like locked to 60, then I'd be screwed. Anything more than double speed, probably impossible. That was kind of weird.
Here is my plan. Here is my plan. The symbiotes are vulnerable to sound. This device will generate a self-perpetuating sonic wave of 59,000 hertz by converting the light from a plasma detonation into a thermal wave.
You have to amplify that signal as the wave is generated.
That's why it is designed to employ the metal superstructure of a skyscraper, like a tuning fork.
Fine, we're using Stark Tower.
The harmonics will only work on the right kind of alloy. American steel, forged before 1940. Only one building has the right makeup. The Trask building.
Will it kill all the symbiotes without killing their hosts?
Yes. Now, to complete this project, I require the following. Full access to the facilities here at Fisk Industries, $25 million in cash, a full pardon, and this castle in Italy with this woman from my favorite tool calendar waiting by the pool.
My laboratories are at your disposal, and if you allow me a moment to place a few calls, the castle and girl are yours. But I'm afraid the pardon, and of course the money, are up to my esteemed colleague from S.H.I.E.L.D.
Fine! Now, we just have to keep this city from self-destructing.
Why is she walking? She gonna go out the window? Oh yeah, that one, yeah. How much do we have? Oh, 35,000. Let's spend some. Oh, it's like a double whip. Okay. Increase the damage? Yes. Yeah. Yes, we need that. Yeah, we want to go with this ground pound. Will be an X. Pretty good. What's our alignments back to red? Okay.
You are not done out there.
Insult Kingpin optional. What about your motives?
I'm Laurel and you're Hardy.
Another fat joke. A hopelessly dated one at that.
You got it, and that's all that matters.
I suppose, from your childish point of view.
So what's the deal, Tubby? Why are you all humanitarian now? I've never known you to lend anyone a helping hand unless you were gaining something from it.
When this is said and done, who will the people remember as their savior?
Me? Pff, I don't believe that. Everybody knows you're a crime boss.
People love a story of redemption, boy. Maybe I'll run for mayor.
You are so full of it. Really, really full.
The city is going to owe me, and I always collect on my debts. My associates report that there are pods that spawn these creatures.
Oh yeah, you're great.
Destroy them.
Well, I guess we just can't have nice things.
You are wasting precious time.
All right, I'll go smash pods. You stay here and gain weight.
The fat jokes would not fly these days. Fully charged.
There you are.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. 5 pods? It said 1. Whatever, we can do 5. Oh, hive? Where? Where hive? On the roof? In the alleyway? No. Not on the roof. It's like down here. But oh, they're on the wall. Okay. Ow. Work calls, okay. Have a good day, Squidward. Thanks for hopping in.
I'm here when you need me.
No. We just want the pure symbiote symbols. That's where the hives should be. 3 appointments a day and none have showed? Bruh. I understand why people would make an appointment they're not going to go to, you know? Or are they like mandated to make appointments or something? Like, I don't get it. Why make the appointment if you have no intention of going at all? Kind of weird. Even if you wanted to go, you could just go in the walk-in hours. Bruh. This shit don't make no sense. Maybe you should put up a poster saying, please don't make an appointment if you're not going to show. Or even better, you could put something like, if you're unsure you can make it on an appointment, please visit me on my walk-in hours during X and X. That way, you know, maybe you'll minimize it a little bit. You know what I mean? Or cancel the appointment, yeah. I mean, look at the bright side. You're getting paid to do nothing. So that's something, right? It's just a bit boring, that's all. Did have one student email me to say sorry. She missed her phone call because she was distracted by work. See, that's something, yeah.
Show those things who the real Spider-Man is.
God, this audio is so crunchy, I can't get over it, dude. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, thank you, Wolverine.
I'm back if you need me.
Okay, we just do one more. One more pot. That's easy. Shouldn't yeet Bree when she's down. You should yeet Bree when she's being too cheeky. That's what it's for. It's for when Bree gets too out of pocket. That's when you yeet Bree. You don't just yeet Bree willy-nilly. Great power comes with great responsibility, guys. Come on. Then again, who am I talking to? I get stuff thrown at me every single stream for no reason. So I don't think they care about out of pocket this chat. I've been out of pocket for a while. You haven't been here for a while, to be fair. That's kind of cheating. Ow, see? What I have to deal with, man. Okay, well that didn't work at all. There we go. Ow, I can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Let me fucking move. Oh my god, Spam King over here. Golly. I'm convinced his attacks go up as well. Alright, let's see if I can wipe these out with some good ultimates here. I wish I could move. Actually, I can move faster. What am I doing? I need to be using the sprint on the walls. No wonder I'm stuck at the walls. That is beside the point. Sometimes you do get really cheeky. That's why that was created, you know? That is how it was born. And yeet! Do I though? Honestly, I don't remember. So therefore, I will not take responsibility. You know, I thought about this many times, right? But imagine you wanted to, I don't know, like live in a tent or something, right? Okay, this is super random. You guys are gonna think I'm weird, but the reason you don't go camping just anywhere in like a city, right, is because like you're in danger, right? It's dangerous to do. People could just come up to you, or you could get like, you know, in trouble with the law or whatever. But if you're a superhero, you can find a flat rooftop with no rooftop access, set up a tent and like an old couch and stuff. You could set up a whole like living area up there and no one else can get to it but you know? Think about it. What about planes? Well, they're not going to airdrop into my, like, it's not that serious, you know? Like, technically they can, if they're really, really desperate, bring a helicopter up or something. But I don't think anyone's going to do that. They're not even going to know I live there, you know? People might see it, maybe. But they won't think much of it, you know? And all this stems from a game called Infamous on PS3. Because in Infamous, much like in this game, there's an outbreak. And Zeke ends up living on the roof. He has like a couch, a TV set up, like batteries. Like, he's good to go, you know. He's even got a little shooting range up there, you know. He's living it up on the roof. Pretty cool. And I just thought about it. I thought, man, it'd be pretty cool to just live on a roof, you know. No rent, you know what I mean? Live on a roof, and then what you can do is, if you need a shower or whatever, just go to the gym. Gym is cheap. Easy. EG. That's how you be Spider-Man without having to pay New York rent. Of course, he wouldn't have an address though, that's the only problem. But that's when you buy like a closet. You know. It's like, hey, this is my address, and it's like the tiniest box room ever. Yeah, see? Because he's paying New York prices, you know? Or he could have a hell. He could have an address in the middle of nowhere and just swing there sometimes to pick up his mail. You know, easy. I cracked the code. Or to send his mail to Aunt May. That too, yeah, that too. If he still has one, that is. Although I'm talking about like I'm thinking of it from perspective of being completely self-sufficient, not just like, you know.
You are not done out there. Ah, there you.
Don't try to pretend that you like me. It creeps me out.
You misunderstand. My associates are under attack by creatures.
I think I'm stretching now. It's too late, but sure.
I don't want to risk anyone valuable.
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
Get there quickly, or else they will be turned into more of these hideous things.
Okay, anything else? 30, 40 burgers to go?
Oh, we're on a hovercraft. Well, this is cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Now I can actually hear them. I'll probably get out another pair of those headphones again, but they Oops. Well, that was an awkward place to fall off. And I have no way back up. Well, that's awkward. Oops, you fucked up. How did I even fall off? They don't have sound? Yeah, they do. What do you mean? Are they too quiet? Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Wonder why that is. Let's see. I can fix tits first of all. Properties. Wait, what? TITS is the Twitch integrated throwing system. That's what it's called. There's like no sound on your end, huh? Audio properties? Where is it? I want to set an output. Try that. What do you mean you do like those? What is this? What do you mean you do like those? What is this? You do like those? What is this? Okay, that fixed that. Oh, oh yeah, that's both the yeets. So that should be fixed now then. Yeah, that should be fixed now. There you go. You do like those. Bruh. There you go, fixed. Thanks for letting me know. I have no idea why that was wrong. But, I actually don't remember how I just fixed that, to be honest with you. I think it was just an OBS bug. Dude, the melee's finally getting good on there. Oh, hello. Black cat. Why, hello. Speaking of boobies. You got the boobies. They're not afraid to make Black Cat attractive in this game, let me tell you. She's a bit cringy as well, but it's charming in its own way, you know. Her boobs do be out, yeah. Yo, that's a new variant. I've never seen that variant before. That one doesn't even have a face. It has like... They're like lightning ones? Oh, they're like Electro. They've got Electro's powers, right? Because Electro got infected. Okay. That makes sense. Ow. I'm sick of your shit. Annoying thing about symbiotes is they do not take full damage. Because they're like me as well. They have spidey powers. Well, that and they can fly now. Down my volume a little bit. It's kind of loud for me now.
More of these guys?
That's right. Better hit as many as you can.
Okay.
While you're at it, you might want to try stopping these things at the source.
Sounds like fun.
Electropods. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well, we have a new type of pod. Is it even gonna look different, or is it gonna be like just normal pods but with electrodes now? Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, they have electric thingies. Okay, let's call in some help. Oh my god, the lightning spam is driving me crazy though. Stop it. Get some help. You too, motherfucker. Oh yeah, dream team. I might prefer Black Cat, by the way, to MJ. I'm just saying, Brie. Don't get me wrong, it's not because she's a redhead, okay? It's because MJ's just kind of an asshole in the comics and in general and in like every movie, so. Meanwhile, Black Cat is mischievous at best, you know? He's actually pretty supportive, so that's a pretty good trait. Also, not unattractive either. I mean, Zendaya is not really my type, but I mean, to be fair, when that movie came out, I didn't even think she was legal, so maybe that's why. Like the first movie, I mean. Oh yeah. Apologies for your car, sir. Yeah, she seems like a nice person. But the thing is, she's not Mary Jane. It stands for something else, I think. So technically we still don't have a good Mary Jane. They're all evil. Even though Zendaya's one was never really an asshole. She's MJ, but she's not Mary Jane. It's a weird thing where what Sony did was this was back at the start of the Spidey deal. They didn't want to lose out on certain characters in the MCU. So what Marvel did is they were like, okay, these characters are all going to be like original characters. Yeah, Michelle, that's her name. That way if Sony said, fuck you, you can't use our characters anymore, they can still use, you know, Michelle Jones and, is his name Todd? I can't remember the other dude's name. Because they aren't actually Spider-Man characters, they're original characters. You know what I mean? They'd lose Spider-Man though, so I'm not really sure if it was really worth it, if they're really worth anything without Spider-Man, but who knows. But yeah, that obviously that never ended up happening, but that was like the way they went around that basically. Oh, more pods. Beautiful. Well, I asked for Wolverine. How did I get... You know what? Whatever. Luke Cage works too, I guess. He's not as fast, but that's fine. Sure. At least he does big damage. This is one of the reasons, though, why I don't like the MCU Spider-Man. Because the only thing that's Spider-Man about him is his like abilities. He doesn't really feel like Spider-Man to me, you know. That and the writing, of course. Wow, I see. I mean, we like traits in others that we don't necessarily have ourselves sometimes. That is a thing. Goodbye, Luke. I don't need you anymore. Ow. I hate how they just sit there, like, spamming. Fuck you. Ain't no way, bro. Look at the fucking stun on that. That's crazy. And the thing about redheads is there isn't a lot of redheads, right? What ends up happening is there's this phenomenon that I personally believe in anyway. That you tend to become attracted, initially at least, to the people that you see the most. You know what I mean? So if you see a lot of brown-haired girls, you might end up being someone who likes brown-haired girls, right? You're more likely to, because you get exposed to more attractive brown-haired girls than you do the other girls, because there's more of them, right? This is also a big reason why people date within their race a lot, because especially in segregated communities, you end up with this situation where black people spend a lot of time around a lot of other black people, white people spend a lot of time around other white people, right? And as a result, what becomes a beauty norm in their head is what they've already been seeing, right? Like for example, at the risk of being cancelled, at first I had no real interest in dating black women, but after I met someone really nice, well actually she wasn't that nice in the end as it turns out, she was a bit schizo, but that I thought was really nice, I got used to the idea of being with a black girl, and then that ended up being something that I find really appealing now, you know? So it's all about exposure, I think. And that's why I think redheads get a bad name, because they're by far like the rarest thing, you know? The only thing rarer than being a redhead is being albino. And that is rare as hell. So yeah. So what I wanted to say was, well, there's plenty of attractive redhead people, but I can't really think of them because there isn't many redhead people I can think of in general, actually. Yeah, it's something that you that takes circumstance to pull you out of, you know. Everyone thinks they like a certain thing, but in reality they just like what they used to, and with a little bit of time that taste can change, you know. That's been my experience anyway. Obviously my experience isn't everyone's experience, but yeah. Actually the last girl I dated was black, so there you go. We went from only white girls to my last ex being black. What a twist. I've also never dated an Asian girl before, so there's another thing. Siblings or dating thing? Oh, you mean where people go for people that look like them? Yeah, I can see that. We need more electrolings, the annoying bricks. Where are they at? What was that one? Yeah. Yeah, they have a more green tinge to them. Oh yeah, yeah. I love that they brought back all the factions of the early game and now they're allies because everyone's fighting against the symbiotes, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for the stretcher posture. Yo. There we go. But yeah, I mean, you know, I guess that's all I wanted to say about that, really. But it's an interesting thing that you think. Interesting phenomenon. At least if it is real, which I believe it is. I think there's a lot of strong evidence to suggest that maybe what's going on is what's happening. Electro guys? Any? Yep. On the fucking lamppost, as always. Fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Where'd the electric guy go? Okay, there's one. Fuck you. Ow. Ow. How did I... Okay. You know what, this is fun. I don't want that guy, I want the guy I'm aiming at. Yeah, this guy. Fuck this guy. I need to lock on more. I keep forgetting to lock on today. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay. They're back. Okay. My gadget's luck kind of bad today. I mean, the gadget's a lot harder than it used to be, you know. I might even have to tweak it because, honestly, it might be a bit too harsh. Luckily, it's pretty easy for me to tweak now, so I don't have to worry about, like, putting in a lot of effort to change it.
Miss me? While you're at it, you might want to try stopping these things at the source.
Great.
That's where I already selected this mission, but okay. Gimme. Yeah, I might tweak the gadget. I don't know about tweaking the gold, but I might tweak the other ones to be a bit more common because, yeah, like getting just commons is pretty bad. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Sorry, everyone's been bitching about my gadget today, so I kind of assumed that's what you meant for some reason. Yeah, I was getting some good 10 pulls yesterday, or day before yesterday actually, I guess it was. And then suddenly out of the blue I stopped getting even like 4 stars. Like I was getting fuck all. I get so many dupes now and I'm trying to get like the temporary ones to finish up. Well, if you do exclamation mark gacha, you can see all the chances on it basically. And if you get the golden Mimu, I grant you a wish. Peace. You can see legendary Mimu is pretty low chance. The doll? You mean Leckless? Yeah, she's pretty strong. She's the tank I'm using now actually. My other tank wasn't really cutting it. Because my other tank was magic focused, like blocking magic, and that wasn't really helping because everyone seems to be using physical, so.
I need to head to where those electro symbiotes are spotted.
Oh yeah, the counter's really nice. The only downside is that one doesn't have the taunt. Just bear that in mind. So you have to put her at the front and away from everybody and like in the way to get her to really be hit and tanky for you. Because without the taunt they won't really care. Oh yeah, it's super nice.
Not quite as much fun to beat on as the real electro, but you'll do.
The Popo is pretty rare. That's not bad. Popo is literally rare. Boss fight time. Oh, they like changed the normal symbiotes into electro symbiotes. Full Tyrannid mode, yeah. The next level. Oh.
Those pods are more trouble than they're worth.
That's my bitch. Get out of here.
I need to take out those pods.
Yeah. Yo, did I get the pod with that? Crazy. That's a lot of damage in that case. Slammed him into the pod. I'm guessing that's the real Electro. Yeah, it is. I think he looked like that before. Hello. Welcome back, Jezzo. Did I not hit him? There we go.
More words to make sense? Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
You can just order up more goons? That's handy.
I used to hate. What did I hate? I didn't say I hated black girls. What? I think you misheard me. I don't remember saying I hated anything. I remember saying I didn't like the old Spider-Man. I mean the MCU Spider-Man. Ow.
You just said my legions with a straight face. You must be stopped.
Oh my god, the fact that he's on this stupid mound makes him so hard to get to. Are you kidding me, dude? And he keeps hitting the wrong fucking person. Let me just keep the lock onto him, please. Thank you. If the lock on would hit him more often, I'd be fine. Yeah, I don't like the MCU Spider-Man. Yet. There's still time. It's my least favorite out of the three. So, you know. Where are the pods?
Those pods are more trouble than they're worth.
No. There we go. Okay, and then we go boom. Get wrecked, dude. Can I please aim at Electro? Hello, please? Just let me aim at Electro. Oh my. Oh, I need to defeat more pods. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I did so much damage to him last time, it didn't even give me a chance to do his next phase. I've already done it. I skipped his phase.
I bet you it will.
There we go. These jumps, oh, this is pissing me off. Get up, please. Thank you. Oh, we have electropods again, okay. There's just so many minions now, it's like the stomach is crazy. Get wrecked. Let's go. Even in like the choice, he still couldn't stand on that mound properly.
Give it everything you've got. Electro. Max.
Get away from me! She's gone. My sister.
Oh, is Electro the final bad guy we get? I wonder what would happen if I did the bad choice. Would I have killed him or something? Oh.
You did it, Spider-Man. This area is clear.
No, this is a long way from over. I better head back to S.H.I.E.L.D. You get back to Kingpin. And be careful.
I can take care of myself.
God, I can't get over the audio, man. It's so bad. Compared to what I was used to. I could get my new headphones out, but there's no guarantee that they won't immediately have the same problem. I'd rather not like deal with that on stream today, so... You know what I mean? I will be making a very strongly worded review to that headphone manufacturer though. Earphone manufacturer. God damn it. Whatever. It's the same fucking thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. There's ain't no way every single pair be broken. Really? I may have to invest in some, yeah. Thing is, there wasn't... Here's the thing. One of the reasons I went for this company is because A, they offered high quality, which is true. In terms of audio quality, it's high, right? At least when it's fucking working. And B, because they fit in my ears. The problem with earphones is a lot of them nowadays are the ones with like the puffy thing that are just like, you just stick it in your ear, you know what I mean? Rather than being shaped to like the contours of your ear. I mean, if you know the difference, you know the difference. But the modern one, those don't fit in my ear. My ear hole is way too small. So they just pop out all the time. I can't actually use those. And so I have a very limited selection of earphones I can actually use at all. I used to use JVC gummies. I don't think they're making those anymore. At least I couldn't find any. I had no idea you could do that. Interesting. New tech discovered. So, and I don't wear headphones because of my. It's just I just find them uncomfortable. To be real with you, I just find headphones uncomfortable. Earphones are where it's at for me, but like, yeah, it's a limited selection. I'm gonna have to do more research to find some that actually fit me. Another problem these ones have as well is because they don't have well, the ones I I'm technically using a cheap bear right now. The ones I've been using, they have an issue where it doesn't. It's only rubber basically. Typically you expect to have rubber, right? Normally on like the edges of like an earphone to make them more comfortable and more grippy, right? But the ones I use are just pure plastic, like shiny, soft, smooth plastic, right? So if you wear them for extended periods, they start to get a bit greasy, and they just slide out of your ears like really easily, which is quite annoying. I have to wipe them often. But you know, I didn't blame them for that, even though I felt like it was an oversight on their part. I still felt like, you know, it's partly on me for wearing them for long periods, right? Which may not be what they were expected to be used for. So I gave them the pass on that one. But the audio bug thing is just too much, man. It's clear that they have not properly wired the right headphone or the right earphone on these, on just at like a design level, not even at a like occasional factory fault level. At a design level, they did not wire the right earphone correctly, and as a result it has issues staying at the same volume, which is terrible. You can't use that. That's just awful. So yeah, I'm a bit frustrated, especially you know what makes it suck as well. They seem like a pretty small startup. There was like these handwritten thank you notes in every single case of earphones. Thank you for the hydrate. So I feel bad having to give them a bad review, but I have to, because they are openly selling defective products. You know, I can't defend that. Like I hate the basher startup, but they clearly need to hear it. They weren't super expensive, by the way, I will say, but when it's broken within like a week, that's how you know that's not really okay, you know? If it was like 6 months, I can understand for the price, but a week? Sometimes not even. Yeah, and you have to do that, otherwise, yeah, how will they know it? But I feel like a good company should use its own products to some extent, no? None of them wore them. None of them use them at all. None of them got like free ones when they launched, just like celebration. Seems a bit weird to me. But yeah. Here's the thing though, even if they knew they were broken, if they're a startup, by the time they figured it out, it may have been too late. They may already have made like 100,000 like of them, you know, and they just sell them for cheap to like make their money back, right? And they hope their thank you note will stop people from giving them bad reviews. Like it could be a calculated move for all I know. I don't know how you get any of these samples. I guess just eventually. get them by default. But yeah, I have like 3 more pairs left or something. I had to buy in bulk for 2 reasons. One, because like they break often. I didn't have any backups the last time my earphones broke. So when I bought this new brand, I was like, okay, well they seem fairly decent and they have decent reviews, so let me just buy a bunch of these so I don't have to pay postage, because I don't have Amazon Prime. And unfortunately, I try not to buy from Amazon in general, but in the case of earphones, it's kind of hard to avoid because of my specific taste, my specific, not tastes, my specific needs, I should say. I can't rely on things like Argos, which I like to use, because they just don't have a big enough selection for me to realistically find what I need. Yeah, you can use full speed. There is actually momentum in this game. It is pretty cool. You can just yank yourself as well, which is actually quite a good way of getting around also.
What do you want, Spider-Man?
I'm here to help.
Spider-Man, I have more air assets available, but no one to spot targets for them.
I bet you just volunteered me to be the eyes on the ground.
Our targeting systems cannot distinguish between civilians and the symbiotes.
I must admit, my spider sense makes me perfect for the job.
Then get out there.
On my way. So what are you doing here? S.H.I.E.L.D., I mean.
Cleaning up the mess you made.
Hey now, don't blame me for what Venom...
Correct me if I am wrong, but Venom got his black suit from you originally, no?
Yeah.
So, this is a mess made by you.
If you want to take the long view, sure. This is my responsibility. But I was doing my best to straighten it out before you...
Before S.H.I.E.L.D. came to do what you could not.
You and me. We're never gonna be friends, are we?
Most observant.
I guess when you think about it, all of Venom's misdeeds kind of fall on Spider-Man for not getting rid of the black suit properly. You know, in a broad view, as he says. But I don't know if that's really fair. Because he didn't exactly do anything wrong, you know what I mean? He's not a willing participant. He's actively trying to help. But I digress. You know, sometimes good people do bad things accidentally. That is a thing. Sorry, I took a hand off the controller. Find the security drone, pick it up, and what? Okay. Oh, that's what I thought that was just gas, but actually it's dude, what? Actually it's a target. It's an airstrike target. It's like it's smoke. It's smoke to mark targets. Welcome back. What'd you get? What's for lunch today? Wanna know what I had for lunch? 15 cocktail sausages. Very specific number, I know. That's what I had left over. Okay, let's try this. Are we good now? Are we done? Did we do it? But that was a successful airstrike. Why did that not count? A lunchable? At least it's not Lunchly. If it was Lunchly, I'd be mad at a little bit. I'd be a little bit mad. I don't think Lunchly even sells anymore, right? Because they accidentally made massive health problems in like every pack. So I would never. Good, good, good. Man, Lunchables as a kid, they were like the holy grail for some reason. I don't even know why, what it is about them. I guess if you make food fun, then yeah, right? That's gonna appeal to a kid. But looking at it as an adult, I couldn't honestly say I don't feel like I missed out by not having them as a kid, you know. I had them like once or twice. You know how I got stuff in my lunch that my mom didn't want to give me as a kid? I just traded. I'd always get the same 3 things. I'd get a sandwich, like a little like tiny chocolate bar, like a penguin or something, and a packet of crisps, right? That was my lunch every time. But besides like the packet of crisps, there wasn't really much variation. Maybe the chocolate bar would change sometimes, like a gold bar or something. But yeah, pretty similar. So I would trade like the chocolate bar or something with my friend, and he'd give me like, I don't know, like a Nutri-Grain bar or some shit. Like we would swap stuff just so I didn't have the same stuff every day. Hell, his cheesy stringers. I love cheesy stringers. No, I'm good. I'm busy. There's a nest over here that I could hit. On the roof? Or on the building? On the building? On the roof. Bye! And now we watch. There we go.
All right, we're all set. Let's go.
Am I getting credit for this ATV right now? I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's like gone now. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Cheesy stringers, Sunny D. These are the like silly things that I wanted to have as a kid. What else? I feel like there was a few other things as well. Lunchables was one, yeah, like we mentioned. The kind of stuff that I wished I had in my lunchbox. Oh. No, I had Sunny D not that long. I had so I had Sunny D as a kid a long time ago, probably around a friend's house or something. And I was like, oh my god, this tastes amazing. And then like more than a decade later, I have it as an adult, right? And it tasted kind of gross. Didn't taste anywhere like I remembered it. I wonder if I just hyped it up in my head or if the recipe just really changed, because like in the UK especially, drinks have had to change a lot. They're a lot grosser than they used to be, a lot of them, unfortunately. Thanks, Jamie Oliver. And so yeah, I don't know if it's like my imagination or if it's just like the shitty chemicals they've added to make it taste sweet. This is what I don't get, right? This whole thing about healthiness, and then you put chemicals in instead of sugar. That's an improvement in your eyes? Seriously? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just another example of Clown World right here. We live in Clown World, guys. We actually live in Clown World. Can't keep up with all the clown decisions and all the clown takes. You know, it's just too much. It's too much. We need to take all the non-clowns and start again. We really do. Because I'm tired of Clown World. Tasty chemicals with dodgy backstories. Yeah, that seems much, much safer. Let me put that in my body.
What do you want? on, Spider-Man. Evacs are green. APC birds are in flight. We need to prep the LZs.
Explain military speak to the poor, confused superhero.
You've done your job, and now we can get the people out of New York. We have flying armored personnel carriers at the ready.
It's like shampoo, yeah, right?
That's great.
Not only do they taste worse, but they have a horrible aftertaste as well.
I need to go risk my life a few more times.
There are several rooftops that need to be cleared, so the APCs have room to land and board evacuees.
I see.
Air APCs. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Oh shit, it's timed. Okay. Luckily the timers don't seem to be based on FPS, they actually go at like the right speed. Yeah, I hate it. It's like, bring back stuff that has real ingredients in it, please. Like, how did we go this way with healthiness?
Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey!
Cadbury's is pretty good over here. Cadbury still tastes good. But the cheaper chocolates, especially like store brand, taste very synthetic. I mean, we don't have to shoot each other, guys, please. I seem to be doing just fine on my own.
Get rid of the symbiotes before they get our guy. This is Shield. Hold tight. Get out of there as soon
Even Reese's started tasting off. Oof. Yeah, you know, I used to love. Okay, going back to drinks here technically. I used to love Pepsis, but after the UK sugar tax thing, they ruined them. They taste awful now. They taste absolutely garbage. And it was my favorite drink by like a mile. So I ended up having Coca-Cola, because at least Coca-Cola isn't super synthetic tasting, because it relies on flavoring as well as sugar, whereas Pepsi was always more about the sugar, you know? Butterfingers? I'm not sure if we had those over here. Hold on. Aha! My bitch. This is actually the perfect mission for the tendril, the underground tendril track thing. The AoE is huge, actually. See, that's a really cool ability. Really? I don't feel like... I don't... Whereabouts do you live, Alec? I don't think Kit Kat's really changed in my country. This is the other crazy thing you gotta think about, right? Is... Anytime I say I love KFC to like an American, they're like, ew. But But I don't think our KFC is like your KFC at all. I think even though we have the same brands, a lot of them taste like incredibly different. Like there's so many variations, and I think part of it's down to the fact that there's just different stuff that you can do depending on like the food safety and everything like that in your country. USA, yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to assume though. I feel like we get wildly different things. So like if someone argues on the internet about whether or not they like Pepsi or Coke, Pepsi and Coke could be very different in their country. We have no idea, you know? It's kind of crazy. I'd like to think if I went to America, the Pepsi would be similar to how I remember it. But you guys use corn syrup a lot more than you use sugar, so it would still probably be different, I imagine. Yeah, Pepsi used to be like that here too, but now Coca-Cola has more taste to it. So not Coca-Cola, not Pepsi's fault per se. Just unfortunately they were too reliant on the sugar aspects for their taste. Fast and Furious always goes flat super fast, and I can't tell the difference in flavor. I can definitely tell the difference. I think it depends on your tooth, or I guess your tongue really. Not really a tooth thing, is it? That's just what the phrase says. I was talking about this the other day, but like, broccoli to me is really bitter, but to some people apparently broccoli is sweet. So I think people that are more tuned towards sweet and liking sweet things have an easier time distinguishing between the different sweet flavors, you know what I mean? Whereas someone who likes broccoli, maybe they can't tell as much of a difference. Maybe everything tastes a lot sugary, more sugary to them, and it kind of drowns out the taste a little bit, you know what I mean? That's just a theory, though. That's my theory. I mean, anything if you slap it with cheese is better, right?
Get rid of the symbiotes before they get our guys. We got symbiotes in range. Keep them away from the evacuees. Spidey, the symbiotes are attacking. Get over
I know, I'm fighting them. You need to chill, bro. They're kind of rare. Pib, alternate to Dr. Pepper, it's pretty clear the difference. Those are in a good way. Oh. I don't think we have Pib. I've never heard of Pib. Maybe it's just a very small brand though.
Oh.
Whoa! Attack the symbiote, Spider-Man,
Now,
now!
now, now. Do everything now, 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 Spider-Man, now. Lazy ass.
As many as we can hold on this run. Let's take it slow, one at a time. Send one over. Spider-Man, help us protect him on the way over. Civilian secure. Escort another one over.
He's working with you.
Another one over, Spidey.
Oh my god, these guys.
Look out, Spider-Man. Symbiotes are targeting our friendlies.
All they are.
You guys hold tight. We'll be right back for the rest.
Yeah, I had a feeling a couple have got up already. Oh, just the one. We're good. Oh, here we go. It's Pib. Oh. What was it?
Dropping down. Get ready for evacuation. All right, we're ready for another one in here. More symbiotes out there. Spidey, get rid of the symbiotes
God damn
before
it.
they get our guys. Spidey, the symbiotes
I can't see shit. The fucking camera.
Attack the symbiote, Spider-Man, now!
I am aware. This guy is so annoying.
Can't take any more civilians. We sent word to HQ for another APC right away.
Why am I the only one here? Oh, okay, everyone left. Why don't you just attack the symbiote? The bro is so impatient. Like, he sees me punching them. He's like, hurry, now, now, now. Kill them now, Spider-Man. Now, you need to get rid of the symbiote, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, hurry, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, what are you doing? Hurry up, Spider-Man. Like, stop it. Silence. I have enough of your bullshit. Yeah, they got me. They got angry at me for throwing them off the roof. But now the symbiotes aren't quite as stealthy anymore. They've gone all out. Did they put me on a building across from the building I need to be? Bruh. No, 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 no.
He's working with you.
The camera's doing the thing again. Up and down is just completely warped, I swear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get your ass over there already.
Alright, we're ready for another one in here.
Why you gotta go one at a time? This is crazy.
We got room for one more. Send them over.
脱獄するぜ相棒
We're full. We'll drop these guys off at the safe zone and head back.
So, how are your days going? I hope they're going well. Okay, as long as I don't have to kill all of them, I guess we're fine. I'm sorry about the camera, by the way. It's just part of the jank with the camera. I mean, with the FPS. Sorry. Is that all 30 FPS? Ain't nobody want to play this at 30 FPS. Okay. How did I randomly turn evil? Oh, that was weird.
Cabin's full. Be right back.
No, you won't. There's no one else here.
There has to be more people holding out on rooftops around here. As long as S.H.I.E.L.D. keeps flying, I can rescue more people.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. See, look. My day was a little late because my browser messed up. Your browser? Huh? I'm gonna need you to elaborate a little bit. There's this one. There she is, Bay. Bay is here for her Spidey Man. That's what she likes to call him, by the way. Spidey Man. I told you she was kind of cringe, but kind of cute. I'll do anything for my Spidey Man.
We got symbiotes in range. Keep them away from the evacuees.
Oh.
Room for on this run. We'll be back.
Did you just knock her off the roof? Okay, no, she's fine. She's fine. Where are you? I just snooze it faster than an alarm clock makes my bed. Oh. Use your browser as an alarm clock? Probably do some work if not laying down or playing Dark and Darker. Definitely not. You would never. Take care, Jazzo. Thanks for the like. Are we done here? I think we're done here. I hope that's an APC. We don't do that right now. There we go.
Looking for a helping hand?
I'm using allies a lot more this time. I feel like I wasn't using allies or specials nearly enough in the past couple streams. But now I feel like it's become more useful now, so it kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? It's intuitive to do, you know?
Spidey, the symbiotes are attacking. Get over there and help out. You guys hold tight. We'll be right back for the rest.
Oh hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Ajim. We're doing some evacuations with our Bay. Black Cat. She's just, you know, she's doing her thing. We prefer Black Cat to MJ here. Let me know if you think different. Yeah, she is. And he's a supportive partner too.
Keep them away from the
Yeah, there didn't used to be a PvE in Dark and Darker. To be honest, I still feel like, I don't know, I mean the game's pretty hard, but like I feel like a bit of a coward if I was just gonna play PvE, even though that's what I want to do. Is that weird? I feel like it's a little weird, but not only that, but like certain bosses, Ghost King, require you to have like 50 million potions. I'm not sure I like that kind of style of gameplay, but there you go.
I'm yours whenever you want.
People are just so like in every game you especially like extraction games, I feel like there's only tryhards. There's only tryhards who have 1,000 bajillion hours. And you just want to play for like 10 hours and you can't because like you just get destroyed every time, you know? They're just on another level.
This black suit of yours, it is alive, yes?
So far as I know, it's a symbiote. It lives off me, but it also gives me additional powers.
You are sure the relation is symbiotic and not simply parasitic?
If it was a parasite, it'd be harming me.
I told you, she's amazing.
Strength and reflexes. What?
I am wondering what your plan is should you discover that the suit is not as beneficiary as you think.
It's not going to come to that, okay?
Let me make sure. Okay, she has left. Good.
What do you want, Spider-Man? I have an urgent mission for you.
Are you saying all that other stuff was not?
I am saying that you will go out at once to assist one of my combat teams that is under attack by flying symbiotes.
I see. Free trip to Vultureland.
You are my only available asset.
On my way.
Oh boy. Okay, these are new. Oh, those are shield agents. Okay, my bad. Wait, they're still new though. Why do they look so weird? Try D&D later? Darkest Dungeon, you mean? The Dark and Darker rather? Bro. They're too fast, I can't hit them. The projectile speed is too slow. Don't get too close, you get whipped. Lol. Yeah, this is not meant to be, eh? You need to be careful not to fall off because that happened last time. Sorry, it's just their names are so similar, it gets confusing, you know? Ah, you got too close, idiot. Get webbed, dummy. I had none of those hit, that's crazy. Bro has terrible aim. Maybe Jazzo, but I think another part of it is it's not just about being like nervous to do PvP, it's mostly about like just not enjoying it. I just don't enjoy having to put that much effort into a game to the point where I'm like, you know, it's like I feel like I have to study, you know what I mean? This is why I played less Marvel Rivals recently, because I feel like to really get any better at this point, I have to like put in a little bit more effort than is really worth it for a video game. So yeah, I think I will probably, if I do play it, it would be PvE probably, yeah.
The
combat team is safe, but our work is not done.
I had a feeling.
Spider-Man, there is a large concentration of these creatures nearby.
Right. Knock down the flying symbiotes.
You must destroy the source of these creatures.
You discovered the pods that hatch these flying things?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, sure. Nests just make more symbiotes.
Yeah, look at that. Let's go. We got the skills to pay the bills, baby. Look how much the city evolves as you go. Like, it's more and more symbiotic and like messed up. You get more and more of these, like, oh jeez. You want some? Come get it, motherfucker. What? Alright. It's supposed to do more damage over time, but it doesn't feel like it's doing that, to be honest with you. Oops, I didn't mean to sell it, what the hell? Oh, interesting. You don't lose any XP really. Maybe I should just be air for attacking these guys, honestly.
Freckled Phenom asked me, should Nani buy me Split Fiction for my birthday, or should I get it for myself? Well, considering the nature of birthday gifts, it would be more delightful if Nani bought it for you. It would spare you the trouble of dipping into your own funds, and add a pinch of surprise to the mix. However, if you think Nani's taste in gifts might lead to something less desirable than Split Fiction, perhaps you should take matters into your own efficient hands. After all, self-reliance is an admirable quality.
What does she mean by that? What are you trying to say, GLaDOS? I'm gonna buy her something weird? I mean, if I bought you a Fumo, Bree, you would not be unhappy, let's be honest. Who would be unhappy with a Fumo? Just saying. You need my address for that, true. Or a PO box. Buddy, you pissing me off. Now, I'll see if I can get a good deal. There's a bunch of there's stuff like Green Man Gaming where you can sometimes get good deals. They're like legit You know, like the legit key shops, not the ones that are like dodgy. The dodgy ones don't actually, well, let's just say it might not be like the most legit ever. No, I know, I was, but still, if you did have a PO box, that would be a way, you know? I hate these things. I really do. You know what?
Looking for a helping hand?
Get him. Get him. Get him, Black Cat. Get him. You can do this, Black Cat. I believe in you. Okay, she's having the same problem. They're just too close to each other, I think, is the issue there.
I'm always here for my man.
Oh, I need like 4 more vulture pods. Okay. That's an awkward number because they come in 3s. Yo, we're on 72 to level 9. That's crazy. What? Moon Knight needs my help? Since when is that a thing? Wait, where? Where is Moon Knight? He's gone again. Wait. Right down. Moon Knight. Huh? Oh, there it is. It's like a yellow thing going this way. Somewhere. Over here somewhere, right? Am I crazy? I always like to my right a bit. This way. Moon Knight? Oh, there you are. What appears to be the problem, Moon Knight? Dude, skateboarding tricks go crazy in this game. Oh my goodness. Are you saved, Moon Knight? You feeling better now?
Show no mercy, Spider-Man.
Okay. I guess we helped him. Cool. Moving on then. I feel like that might have been a bug, but I don't know. Where does old gen jank end and bugs begin? You know what I mean?
The cat is back.
please. Thank you for the hydrate. Where? Well. Finish your food, darling. Finish your food. Dude, the amount of air moves I have now is kind of crazy. We need 2 more vulture pods. Kind of weird to think that a symbiote would take... And again, I guess they do mimic Spider-Man's webs, which would make sense as like... Yeah, we're like, well, see, I told you, they're a match made in heaven, you know? We're just meant to work together for real. Love to see MJ do this shit with a stun gun.
I'm always here for my man.
We need more vulturelings, okay. There's one. Hello? I feel like there's one right above me, but I can't see. No? Here's some. Perfect. No. That's not what we need right now. I need like 7 more. They'll like spit more out, right? That's what they do. Yeah. No? Give me some more friends. I ran out. Whatever, we can find a different one, I guess. Oh, hello. God damn it. The combos go crazy, dude. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. How did that miss? Perfect.
This area has been cleared of the infestation.
Thanks. I'm heading back to S.H.I.E.L.D. to see if Black Widow needs help.
I wonder how much of the game's left. What if, I think what we need to do, we need to fight, let's see, Vulture boss, Venom boss, maybe we'll fight Wolverine again. That's like 3 bosses. That's another stream's worth at least, right? Minimum. I think we've done, we didn't really do a boss today besides Electro, so. Unless they start stacking the bosses together, it might be like a couple more at least. Why would I do that? It's not great. Matter of fact, I'll cut that one too. Let me save also. Okay. When's our next ad break? 22 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna push that forward a bit and then we get a full hour. Which would be nice, and then I can take a very short break. I will be right back.
I can't see anyone else on
Ah, yes. I know exactly what game that was. GTA, right? More GTA. I've seen this clip so many times now.
Pick me up. Alright, can you kill this guy for me? Some black guy in a truck.
Look him up, Luigi. Doesn't have to. Welcome in. I see we're playing The man who raised his name. Yeah, I saw you playing that yesterday actually, and for some reason, you were Goku. What the hell?
Literally, this guy just wouldn't die to what
Possibly,
any of
yeah.
my
Let me refresh it.
punches. And then I jump off a cliff and accidentally kill myself.
I plan to change the shout out thing eventually anyway. There we go, fixed it. Okay. What I was gonna say is I saw you playing. It was either yesterday or the day before. I don't think it was. I think it might have been Monday because I wasn't streaming. It could have been Sunday also. Either way. But I didn't want to like. I wanted to talk to you, but you know, I didn't want to spoil the game. It was yesterday. Okay, I thought so. So yeah. But I hope you had fun. I hope you're having fun. I have no idea how good the game is. I've been trying to be like spoiler free on it. Because eventually I am going to pick back up Yakuza. I mean, I've got a long way to go before that game. But yeah. Well, we shall see eventually. Oh really? Oh, maybe I could have watched then. You on that Mahjong grind, like in every good Yakuza game? Oh, so you've beaten the game already? Okay, so you didn't stream the story. You're just streaming extra stuff. You haven't done any like story on stream. Because I swear this is the first. Yesterday was the first time I saw you streaming that. In fact, the first time I've seen you streaming in a while in general, actually. Not Mahjong yet. Saving the best till last, eh? Oh, okay. I don't know if you streamed it back then. But then again, that was a different time, I suppose. I'm not sure I knew that well back then, actually. Maybe you did stream it. Boing! Physics.
Get the engineers back on those barriers. Tell the pilots on standby to grab a rifle and deploy on the line. If we fail here, there's no retreat. I want every man who can fire a gun to limp, crawl, or drag themselves out here to hold this line. SHIELD is the last defense for all of Manhattan. Maybe for the entire world. Stand ready.
Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah.
The three gates are the most critical point of our defense. Damn it! They are attacking the gate emitters. Spider-Man, take them out before they destroy it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Phoebe's still here. Stop. Get some help. Yeah, that's good. Oh, right here, yeah. Yay! Speaking of quarantines, by the way, there's a really cool quarantine simulator. I saw Queso playing the demo of it maybe like a week ago. About a week ago, boop, boop, about a week ago. And it looked pretty damn cool. You guys stop. Stop it. I tried it, it's interesting. I don't think it's released yet, but maybe I'll play that. Maybe. Oh? Oh. I thought that was someone else. Berserker. Any available superheroes. That would just be me, I'm afraid. You son of a bitch. I was gonna attack you. Not the other way around. The Wilhelm? Oh yeah, every good game has a Wilhelm, right? Now I'm the one with the electricity spam, bitch. How does it feel? That it? Or is there someone hiding? There you are. You don't know who you're messing with, boy. Oh shit. Bro, chewed me up. Here he is, I see him. He's a bit lost. Didn't realize I was still supposed to be defending these. That's good to know. Oh, we did it. Oh no, we didn't do it. That was something else. Don't worry about that.
I'll be back, lover.
Bye. Why is it still open? Shouldn't still be open. Oh shit. Nice. You were supposed to explode outside the barrier? No? Okay. No one was actually inside, we just blew up our own forces for no reason. I was like, we did it! Yeah! Yay! Yo, fully maxed out on the whip strike. What about red? Now we can be, yeah. Beautiful. Meeting MJ in Harlem, does that mean we're gonna catch up to where the cutscene thing happens? Look at our speed. So good, dude. I feel like I can cover so much more ground than back in the day, you know? Back in the day, I felt like I was barely moving. Thanks again for the raid, by the way, Super Lord. I'm not sure if I thanked you, actually, properly. I think maybe I did like one time, but, you know, I like to thank multiple times because I'm weird. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's just use the tech. Boom. Yeah. Oh, are we gonna get more Goku this time in Fortnite instead of GTA? Or was it Skyrim? It was Skyrim, right? The Goku Skyrim rod? Go on.
Oh, no, let me clip that, please.
Oh! I know I can get this, I believe. I have the skills. No way. Okay, this time I'll get it for real, watch. Yeah. Never doubted. Yeah, it was in Skyrim, yeah. We needed 150 to start, now we only need 50. It goes by really quick if you're not like hard focusing it. If you're hard focusing it, you can really feel like the time it takes you to get them all, but if you're just doing it as you go, definitely a lot better. Obviously I wanted to do a lot of it off stream, so that required me to essentially just focus them down. I'm finding a lot of them over here though, I guess. Ow! Sky Phoebe, why? Oh, you made my game crash, Phoebe. Can't believe it. Everyone boo Phoebe. Boo! No, I'm just kidding. She do be. She loves it for some reason. I don't know why I did. I will never boo Phoebe. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd say something like that. Where were we? Oh, yes. Man, remember when the city had like civilians and now it's just like zombie horde? Oh, nice. I'm watching Doctor Who. Oh, nice. You're on Matt Smith now, right? For real this time. Without cheating. Okay, check this out for tech. Ready? Okay, that was actually a lot easier than it looked. I thought I'd need the tech, but I didn't need the tech at all. Yeah, the web zip is way better for getting around precisely, whereas the swing is just for speed, right? Precision is all about the web zip. I mean, I guess you can be precise. Look, I don't know. The web zip just feels very nice to use. Gives you a lot of quick speed. Helps you really sharply turn. Harlem is actually a great example of a mostly black community. Speaking of what I was saying like 3 hours ago.
Cage, this is pointless. Too many symbiotes.
I'm doing all I can. We can't just walk down to SHIELD headquarters.
Oh no? Widow, we're gonna evacuate everyone out of Harlem.
You expect these people to fight their way to the other side of Manhattan?
What?
So how do you use this?
Yes, if we have to.
I think I got it.
This is suicide.
Got it. Everyone is getting out. SHIELD has a beacon to repel the symbiotes. We'll open a safe corridor. I have to get to Wolverine. Just take care of MJ for me.
You know what? MJ can take care of herself just fine. I still
Good
have
for you,
friends.
MJ. No one
Luke
asked.
and I are gonna go get them, and then we're gonna get out of here. Aren't we, Luke?
Okay.
Also, you have the finger on the trigger. You don't do that. Do not have the finger on the trigger unless you're pulling it to shoot. That's gun 101. Yeah, she just goes, you know what? And just shotguns his ass. I'm tired of you. That's it. Enough is enough. Go to church? I haven't gone to church since I was 8. I mean, go to church. That's where I got all these. I guess there's still more in the park now. The park is big, I suppose. Take me to church. I'll boast like a cartoon. Out of my night. I don't know in the words, so I'll make it sound like I do. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Credits, yeah. Normal MJ behavior. Just fuck over Spider-Man for no reason. Because you're having a mood swing or something. Classic MJ. Not even out of character, honestly. You know, I used to really like MJ. When I was quite young, I got a few comics. Not many, mind you. I had a bunch of old ones that we bought in like, I don't know, like a boot sale or whatever. But I got one of the new Spider-Mans at the time. It's not new anymore. Did I? I never mentioned that I got the old comics. Did I? Really? You guys knew that already? No way. I had like Darkhawk, Deathstroke, all that good stuff. And I got a Spider-Man comic in the first stream. What? In these streams? Fuck off. You guys are gaslighting me. There's no way. Flip it or it didn't happen. Anyway, my point being, MJ was quite good in that 1 or 2 comics that I read. But these days she's cucking him with some random dude with glasses. So I mean, you know, it's the times change, am I right? I think she used to be a good character at one point before they butchered her. Yeah, everyone hated that one. The writer's self-insert just came and cocked Spider-Man for no reason. Why did that have to happen? Because Spider-Man has to suffer all the time for some reason. You can't have any good things at all. Look, hang on, let me see if I can find like the picture of this fucking dude. I can't remember his name. It'd say Marvel Spider-Man to you. Why is this autocorrect bullshit? I can't find anything today, I swear to God, dude. It was a multiverse problem? No, it was literally like she got stuck in. I guess she got stuck in some other universe. Yeah. It's like, okay, I guess I'll bang Paul. Was his name Paul? Yeah, it is Paul Rabin. Time dilation. This dude. This is the guy. Mary Jane's new boyfriend. Oh, they call him Scrappy. He call him a Scrappy on this wiki as like a bad character. His only reason to exist is to make sure Peter can't get together with MJ. Yeah, he looks pretty slimy too. There's almost nothing to note about Paul to make him interesting. A flashback shows him punching Peter and is never as elaborated as to why he did it. In the present, he says he deserved it. Aside from being a nice guy who's in love with MJ, he has no personality whatsoever. Oof. This is definitely a writer's like self-insert. Nobody actually likes this guy. The MJ is forced upon with Venom as life support. Paul rejects her, saying he can't stay in a relationship with 3 people in it and calls her dishonest and unfaithful. Bro, what? It's actually worse than I thought it was. You should have died. Now you let Venom touch your naughty parts. We can't be together anymore. Dying was the faithful thing to do, my wife.
Never would have imagined he was smart enough to figure out the symbiotes were vulnerable to sound. And of course, that would include me if I used my own symbiote. How could he stand that noise? What's the
Yeah,
deal?
she just randomly just moved on.
Trap for the creepy crawlies. They come to get at the parishioners inside, but then
They had multiple kids, which means she got over Spider-Man within the year.
I can chop them up by the
Actually
dozen.
crazy.
We've got to get these people out of here. Maybe together we could keep that bell going, then clear out enough symbiotes to open up a landing zone.
Try hitting that bell. Good enough.
Let's bring on the herd, shall we?
You know what happens if I do it when I'm... Oh yeah, I get like stunned as well. So I guess I shouldn't do this in the symbiote suit. Hold on. Break the bell. That way they don't have a weapon against me, right? Ooh, goodies. Oh, he died, bro. Oh, he didn't die. Why did it stop? Nope. Hey, I stopped. How dare you?
Almost look like we planned that. The next guy twice as much.
Oh, ring the bell? Sure. I forgot that was the thing that I was supposed to be doing. Bro. Can't hit shit. I need to be locking on again. I keep forgetting to log on, I'm stupid. Yeah, having two allies is OP as well. Oh, there's like 4 big ones right there, Spider-Man. You want to do something about that?
That's it. All aboard. We got company.
Uh-oh.
I got it. No.
Do you have it though, or have you just maybe do another boss fight?
Oh no.
Finally. The biggest guy in the bar.
Okay, it's boss fight time. Yay! You remember how much this guy whooped my ass the first time?
Let's see what somebody who knows how to fight.
Wolverine, no! You got to get that thing off of you!
God fucking damn it.
Wolverine, listen to me! Fight this thing! You're stronger than it!
I'm gonna gut you.
Wolverine!
Why am I like freezing in midair? That was so weird.
Fight the symbiote, not me!
Yippee!
I wanted to kill you since the first time we met.
Be that as it may, I'd rather you weren't so excited to try and kill me right now.
Bro's just running away from it. His armor now? How is he like full health? Hello? What happened to the damage they did to him last time? There's enough of your shit. Nice camera, I'm doing my best. Uh-oh. You could play that game, motherfucker. Oops. You guys didn't see that. Yeah. I'll DM when as soon as I finish. I'll have a look. We can talk about it. Eesh. They changed the button. How dare they? Then we'll bell.
This ain't over by a mile.
Oh, you need ribbons for your hair? Some pretty little ribbons, maybe?
Yeah, you fuck him up, I'll whip him up. Get him, Black Cat.
No.
Yeah, you got this, baby. Best girl got this, baby. Nice. Gute Manisch.
Oh, look, I didn't mean literally get it out. Doesn't that hurt?
Yeah, like hell. I'll be with you in a minute. And thanks.
You're welcome, I think. Boy, talk about cutting yourself down to size.
Yeah, well, I prefer life this way. It's who I am.
Must be nice.
What?
Knowing who you are.
What? Nice. Okay, so we did 2 bosses. We have Venom and maybe Vulture? So maybe we should save those for next stream. Maybe. Maybe. Wrong game. By the way, don't forget guys, I won't be streaming on Thursday, so just so you know. Gotta bring my mum out for lunch for her birthday. Boing. We need 14 more for level 9. I wonder how many more levels. Thank you, Jazzo. I passed along your message, but I don't know if she'd appreciate me telling people that it's her birthday, so I'll send it to her in spirit, you know. You know how women can be and stuff. You know, I'll just say it straight. I would be like, Jazzo wishes you a happy birthday, and she's gonna be like, who? She'll be so confused. Like my mom isn't. My mom doesn't get streaming at all. Like she knows that I do it, but she doesn't know. She doesn't really get why. Also, this camera can suck a big old sausage. Thank you. Yeah, I swear I got some of these already. I wonder if they respawn. I assumed that there was like a set amount, but maybe it's respawn, in which case that would explain why there's no like tracker for them to know where they are. Like no sound or anything. Because otherwise, how would you know it, right? Like once you got a certain amount, you'd be like, well, shit. That's it. I can't find the rest. There's like 2 in the map. There's a big old map. Well, just tell you can't be hanging online. Oh no, I mean I didn't tell her that, but I told her I'd make time for her on Thursday. I don't know if she knows what that really means. But even if I said like, oh, I'm not streaming just for you, Mum, she'd be like, okay, and Like, she doesn't understand the significance of it in my life, so you know, it's like me saying I won't go bowling randomly on a Friday. It's like, okay, and it's like the same difference to her. 6 left. 6 more. Oh. No, I thought I saw one. They're orange and blue, which makes them pretty easy to spot. But you know, I think about it as Wolverine colors, basically, but who's counting? Is there an orange-blue Spider-Man, do you think? Somewhere in the multiverse? Three more. Yeah, I can find these easy. I'm so good at this. Boom. New level update. There is a level 10, I'm not surprised. They're just making a note of that. Oh yeah, I want those. Okay. And on black attack that. Oh, we don't have much on air at all, actually. Nice. Well, like 10 is max, is it be even 1,000 yen? Yeah, that's like a lot. I'm not sure if they're reoccurring, if there is just that many of them that like it seems like they're reoccurring, because like there's some areas that are just completely empty, you know, which makes me feel like they aren't recurring. But then other times I see ones that look really familiar and I think maybe they are recurring, but I honestly don't know. They could just be that many, you know, that they just start to seem the same. Honestly hard to say. Check out my health bar, by the way. It's like the same size as my my eye bar. I feel like that should be the max right there, but apparently it isn't. Okay. Let me. Oh, hang on. Like right in front of me. How can I resist? Gosh. Okay. Time is it? 8:07. No ads either, that's good. This time the timing works out pretty nicely. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I won't be streaming on Thursday for, you know, family reasons, but we'll be back on Saturday with some Fallout 3. And yeah, until then, I hope you guys enjoyed. Take good care of yourselves. Let's see who we can raid. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube though. Thanks so much for watching YouTube. If you do enjoy, I stream just as much on YouTube as I do on Twitch. You can follow me on either. Subscribe to my YouTube, follow my Twitch, up to you. I will say we have more features on Twitch. But either way, what is up with my body? Why am I being cut off like that? That's kind of weird, champ. If I can fix that. Oh, really? on earth happened? Hit the screen. Why is that a thing? Very strange. Oh, there we go. Okay, the window had locked on. Okay, I see. That's fine. All right. Yeah, who should we raid? I will end the YouTube and we'll do a raid.